I did it. Yay. Hi, everybody. I hope you can find me. Joni's. Jody's Jules09@gmail.com. Okay. Hi, everybody. Or Leonore. Hi, Leonore. I have been having problems with my live feed for 16 minutes. I've been trying to get on and I couldn't get on. So this is becoming a continual problem, and I'm just not sure what to do to fix it because YouTube just doesn't want to recognize me when I go live. It just, this wheel spins and spins, and I got extra high speed internet, so I know that's not the problem. So, welcome in. I've got 5 people that found me. Yay! Hi, Leonore. Brian. Hey, Mama. Hi, Mama. Gail, there you are. Hi, Gail. Gosh, I'm glad you found me. Yeah. I had real bad troubles. I just got live, Gail. Um, I think there's probably 4 tries out there, and it's probably going to confuse people. So I should look, if you don't mind me taking just a moment to check it out here on my iPad so I can delete those other ones. So people don't live. Yep, there they are. Well, which one am I live on? Okay, that one. So this one I need to delete. Over on new feed, let me tell them that. Do we have? Okay, Colette found us. Hi, Colette. How you doing, hon? This is a weekly occurrence for me. I cannot get it to go live, and I even got in here 15 minutes early today. So it's a little disheartening. And it was just yesterday or the day, Saturday or Sunday, Beth Turtle was talking about she had difficulties coming on and how much it threw her. And I said, it does. It does. Yeah, I'm live now. I was just going to go in and delete these others really quick so that um, people don't get confused, because there's several attempts at going live here. And so you wouldn't know which one to go click on. And here's the other one. Delete. Okay, we still here? Yay, we're still here. Okay. Thanks for keeping me focused. And there we go. Okay. Brian, Leonore, Mama, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. How are you? Colette, Anna. Hi, Anna. And Brian. Hey, Gail. Okay, welcome in. So we are going to do a live show today. Well, we are finally live, and it's going to be all action. Hi, Susan. Welcome in. And so just some general housekeeping rules. If you haven't registered, I pinned my email and it's at the top of the chat. And my email is jodysjules09@gmail.com. And what I would need is your real name, your YouTube name, your address to send your jewelry to, and your PayPal email. And once I have that, you're welcome to bid all you would like. I do have my phone actually next to me now, so I'm able to check if any registrations come through. And so let me just get that on Gmail here. There we go. And that's that. I just so it's going to be a start bid, and so I'll put the start bid in, and if you choose to um, bid on that item, the last person who wins the bid will get that item, and I bill through invoice. I'm sorry, I invoice through PayPal, and then I will do that tonight, and I will ship on by Wednesday. And I just ask for you to bid responsibly. And hi, Maritas, how are you? Hey, Bruce. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. Oh, hi, everybody. Hi, Leslie. Yay. Um, Hit the thumbs up when you come in. That helps me out a great deal and gets my channel shared so I can grow a little bit, and our community can get bigger. Um, Shipping is $7 standard rate, unless something's really expensive or something, and we need to get some extra insurance or something. Then I'll be the little extra, but it's not that much. And I think that's it. All sales are final. And again, my email is jodysjules09 at um, gmail.com. And I think I saw Frank in here. Was Flo in here? Flo, I didn't want to miss you. Hi. So today we're going to have uh a lot of everything that we normally have. I'll have native and turquoise and coral and sterling silver. I have different gemstone necklaces and rings and bracelets and earrings and pendants, and um, so it's kind of this the same old thing. Um, I'm doing a lot better. I was sick. I had a couple days where I kind of missed out on what was around me. It was a fever and chills and weak, very, very weak. Um, was there a preview? No, Gail, I'm sorry. I didn't get a preview done because I was sick, and I had to finish up my shipping. I had everything um, pretty much ready to go, and then I got sick. So I wasn't able to get that done. And then my granddaughter turned 1 yesterday. And so we had a birthday party for her. So that kind of put me a little bit behind. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in. Um, so I am going to have a few pieces of DTR. I have that I found after the sale last week. Um, so, um, and some, okay, so that's J. King, a little bit of Judith Ripka, and what's her name? Whitney Kelly. And so all kinds of stuff. All right, so let's get started. Um, I'll have Zuni pieces and Native American, Navajo, and that kind of thing. I know I'm missing something. Oh, what I'm wearing today. I am wearing my uh, gold and silver. I mix gold and silver together, and this ring right here was my mom's diamond ring, and she gifted that to me. So a lot of times will wear my family rings, and this one here is my dad's, and he gave that to me many years ago. And then I have my Hawaiian heirloom bracelets on. They have my Hawaiian name, and my Hawaiian name is Koki. So I wear those from time to time, and my necklace is sporting my granddaughter's names and my Hawaiian name. So I got my gold and silver on today. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, well, let's get started. I think we'll get started with some earrings today, and we'll just move through things as things move us. And so this first pair of earrings right here is a really neat dangle, all sterling silver dangle earrings. I also got a monitor lift, so my monitor's up higher. So I'm hoping that's going to help with the picture and seeing the items better. Maybe I'll move this just a little bit more close, a little closer to me. And hi, Christy, welcome in. I hope you're feeling better. Not feeling great today. Christy is now sick, so Colette and I were both sick at Christie's sale on Friday, and now Christy's sick, and Colette is still sick. Colette's really got it bad. So um, wish our friends good health. So anyway, these are some sterling silver earrings. They are marked ND925, and they have a 2-inch drop, and they're just really nice, dangly post earrings. And the start bid for them, oops, let me get this. There we go. And the start bid is 28. Start bid is 28 for these sterling silver earrings. Also, I wanted to mention to everybody, the last I knew, sterling silver was up to $36 an ounce, a troy ounce. And so um, know that your sterling silver in your jewelry wardrobes at home is gaining in value. So that's exciting to know. Anyway, this is a start bid of 28. They're really nice dangle earrings, and are just nice and flowy. I really like them. And I see Ellie is in for 28. Ellie, and we're just going to go ahead and get you counted down for that, Ellie. And um, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Ellie. And thank you, Ellie. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, and let me mark that down. And 28. Thank you, Ellie. Well, I'm glad people are finding me. I've got 20 people in the house. Thank you. And 16, 17 thumbs up. I appreciate each and every one of you. And here is some sterling silver Native American earrings. These are marked. They're so cute. They are post leaves with lapis, and they're marked E. Billy. And he is a Navajo artist, and um, I'll show you. Oh, let me get a little closer so you can see that really good. They are, gosh, I didn't measure them, but I sure can. They are a 1 and 3/4 inch, and the start bid on these are 40. I got these from our friend Sheila from Calla, and I ended up getting a different pair of lapis ones that I wear more. So these were mine, and I'm passing them on to you. And they are marked by the Navajo artist E. Billy. So that's special when you can get something that's marked. and it's blue lapis. You can see the sterling silver swoosh marks in there for the feather. I'm sorry, I think I called it a leaf. I meant a feather. And thank you, Leonora, for sharing channels. Leonora is sharing channels with us. And Bruce is giving some hearts. Okay. Well, and I said start billing. And this is what I paid for it. So I didn't pay any more or charge any more. So, okay. Thank you for the hearts. Okay. We're going to go ahead and pass on these. And I thank you for taking a look at them. Yeah, Christy and Colette. So these summer bugs that are going around are pretty ferocious, I think. Okay, here is a pair of Tasco um, earrings. They're so awesome. They are 1x1. They're nice, big, substantial earrings. They're just so sharp. I love them. And they are Tasco, and they are marked on the back as such, Tasco. They are post earrings, and they weigh 19 grams. And so, yeah, you're talking 9.5 grams or so um, per ear, which I think is comfortable. And Tasco, Mexico, quality. Tasco produces very quality products. All of their jewelry, and their master silversmiths. So we're going to do a start bid on this of $40. Start bid of 40. If I would have calculated this out like most people do, this would be starting at 55. So I like to pass that along to you when I can. And I hope everybody's having a good day. Yeah, giveaway at 50 thumbs up. We did it last week, so that's our goal. Yeah, it's overcast here. Um, if you hear any commotion, I am here alone, and with Millie. Millie's here. So if anybody comes to the door to drop off a package or anything, you know the drill. She'll let us know. So okay, thank you for looking, and I'm going to pass on that. And my husband went to Canada fishing, and he will be home late this afternoon. So we might hear him come in and stuff. So, okay. And here is some Zuni dangle earrings. They are inlaid mother of pearl, black onyx, and coral. Oops, a little higher. Let's see if I can tilt this down a little more. There we go. This is what these look like. Very pretty. I like the Zuni. I like Zuni jewelry a lot, and the inlay work is very difficult to do. Can you imagine tedious and stuff? But they do a wonderful job at it. And the start bid on these is 38. Start bid is 38 for these, and the dangle on these is, let's see, it's a shepherd's hook, and they are 2-inch drop, $38 Zuni. Okay, Ellie's in for 38. So if anybody else is interested, you would go to 40. It's $2 increments up to 50. At 50, it's $5 increments. And then at 100, it'll be, is it 10? $10 increments, I believe. Okay, we're going to count these down for Ellie. And going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to you, Ellie. Thank you so much. Okay, you're getting a couple great earrings, Ellie. Okay. Okay, here's a pair of some amethyst earrings, sterling silver dangles. Oh, actually, they're not amethyst. They are glass. They are made by an artisan. Aren't those so cool? Um, so it's a glass, purple and black glass. You can see that, how pretty that is. The weight on them is 8.23, and the start bid for these is 28. Start bid is 28. It is all sterling silver and it has a 3-inch drop. Aren't those pretty? I see Jennifer in for 28. If anybody else is interested, we would go to 30. They are so sharp and they have this kind of closure, which I like, where it closes up in the back. Oh, there you can see it. Yeah, they're beautiful, Leonore, aren't they? I love the design of it. Because I like to, I love all jewelry, so I like to wear a little bit of everything. So, um, yeah. So, okay, we're going to go ahead and count these down to Jennifer. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Jennifer. Thank you. Thank you, and congratulations, Jennifer. And Millie's here. Hi, Millie. You want to say hi to everybody? Do you want to say hi? Okay, come on. Come on. Say hi. Say hi. Okay. Yes, everybody's right there. All right. She's just like wonders, what's mom doing? She's talking to herself. I don't get it. Okay. Here is some Native American Navajo pillow bead earrings. And they are stamped and they're vintage. And there they are. If you can see those pillow beads and the stamp work that a Navajo artist put on them. They are a 1.25-inch drop, all sterling silver, and the start bid on these is 44. Start bid is 40. Oh, what is that? Let's see. What is that? There we go. There we go. Start bid 44. And they are pillow beads, Navajo pillow beads. And there they are. You'll see how long the shepherd's hook is. That's always a sign of vintage. And that's what they look like. Hi, Rebecca. How are you? Welcome in. Elizabeth. Hi. Welcome in. Are they bead balls? They are. If you can see, they are actually pillow beads. So they've got where they've been fluted out. So and they are, but and they are a one. What is it? The drop on these? What did I do with my thing? 1-inch drop, and the bead itself is a little over a half inch. They look like silver milk duds. Oh yeah. That's what yeah, that's a great description. They're awesome. They are sought after earrings and really popular. oats with our native people. So I will go ahead and pass on those and put them back on their card. Okay. All right. And it was 44. Who else popping in here that I didn't see? I've got 29 people. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I got to put this in there. I got to keep myself organized. Okay. All right. Here I have a pair of sterling silver Tasco heart earrings with lapis. They are so beautiful. Very, very cool. They are marked on the back. Tasco. They are a 1 5/8 inch drop. They're the heart itself is 1 by 1, and the drop is 1 5/8. The weight on these are 15.5. This is what they look like. And the start bid on these, and they are Tasco. They are marked on the back. Tasco, Mexico, 925, the T number, and the start bid is 46. 40s. Oh, not 446. Start bid 46 for these beautiful Tasco lapis earrings. They're so pretty. I love Tasco jewelry. Hey, Dina. Hi. How are you? Rhonda. Hello, Rhonda. So nice to see you. Oh my gosh. Popping in for a few minutes. Awesome. Welcome in. Okay. And I appreciate you taking a look at these. Let me see. I can take a drop on these. Let's go to 38. We can go 38 on these. So I'm going to start bid 38 because I'd like to see those get home to somebody who would love them. Hi, Marilyn. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Marilyn, these are some sterling silver Tasco hearts with lapis. We've got Gail in for 38. And Susan, if you want to go to 40, that would be the next. They weigh 14. No. Where'd it go? I'm getting away from myself. I need to keep my stuff right here. They weigh 15.5. Okay, Susan's out. All right, very good. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Susan. Congratulations, Susan. Wonderful. Those are very awesome. Okay. And Gail. Yeah, hope everybody's having a good day. I have coming up this week, I have another life. And let's see, sold to Gail, did I say Susan? I'm sorry, sold to Gail. And I have Gail's name written. Thank you, Leonore. And Carrie. Hi, Carrie. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. I have 34 people here. I've got 22 thumbs up. So if you could just go in there and yes, Gail, you did get those. You did get them, Gail. Okay. And you're welcome. You're very welcome. Okay. Um, here is a pair of turquoise feather dangle earrings. They've got little turquoise cabochons on there. Very pretty. They are shepherd's hook. And the dangle on these is 2 inches. 2 inches. They are vintage. You've got the longer shepherd's hook. Very nice. And the start bid on these is 32. Start bid is 32 for this Native American Navajo earrings, feather dangle. They are not marked, but as I tell people, that's not an unusual thing when it comes to vintage pieces. They didn't realize how oh gosh, I just realized I don't have my ring light on. Can you guys see okay, or should I get a little more light on the subject? Because I just hate it if you don't have enough light. Maybe I'll just go ahead and do that. So anyway, you can see fine. Okay. Well, you guys tell me if it's dark, because see, I'm seeing the difference of the outside. Hi, Jen B. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. If everybody could give me a thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate that. And I am going to pass on this and thank you for looking. Okay. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you very much. Okay, I have a pair of amber earrings. They are have a triple drop cabs. Real pretty pair. Look at those. And they are post. So there is the post back on them. Triple drop. They have a 1.5-inch drop. And the start bid on these is 38. Start bid is 38 for these triple drop amber earrings. Real pretty. I'm an amber lover through and through. There's not much I don't like. Who, Elizabeth? I think I said hi, but I'm going to say hi again. Everybody might have their amber earrings that are favorites. I don't know. Oh, there's Marilyn. Okay, Marilyn. We're going to go ahead and count them down to you. Okay, Colette, please do. Christy's in at, okay, Marilyn's 38. Christy's at 40. Colette, I hope you start feeling better. Yes, go lay down and take that nap. You need that. You need that. Okay. All right. So we've got Marilyn. If you would like, you would go to 42. This Christy's at 40. Marilyn's at 42. Yes, they're pierced. They are pierced. Post back. They have a 1.5-inch drop, Christy, and they've got the triple cabochon drop. And this is what they look like. And Christy's at 44. Oh, Millie, I'm afraid to know what you're doing. Yep, she's gotten into the boxes. Marilyn, if you would like to go to Fort, okay, out to Christy. Very good. Going once, going twice. Fair warning is sold to Christy. Thank you, Christy. And thank you, Marilyn, for your bids. Okay. Congratulations. I am going to have to stop a certain dog. Maybe get her some treats. She's like, Mom. Okay, here is a Spiny Oyster pair of earrings. They're feather earrings. And this is what they look like. They're so pretty. Millie, no more. There we go. Spiny Oyster. Spiny Oyster is rare these days because they have a moratorium on the spiny that it cannot be harvested in the Florida area. No, Millie, you can't do that. I'm sorry, guys. No. I'm going to have to move the boxes. The only time she ever goes after them is when we have a live show. So a moratorium that you cannot, Millie. Okay. You guys, just one moment. I'll be right back, okay? You are not going to get those no more. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. And so these are a start bid. They are, let's see, what's the dangle on these? Almost 2.5. 2.25 feather design, and they are carved. And the start bid on them is 18. Start bid 18 for these Spiny Oyster earrings. Shell. They are awesome. Jennifer's in for 18. If anybody else is interested, you would go to 20. That's what we would be looking for. They are great. Look at how those dangle and swish. Rebecca's in for 20. Jennifer's at 22. Marisol or Rebecca up to 24, please. That would be where we would be next. They are sterling silver. We've got Rebecca at 25 and Jennifer at 27. Rebecca at 30. They're such great ones. And Jennifer is out. Okay. And Marisol is out. Okay. All right. We're going to count these down, going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold to Rebecca for 30. Congratulations, Rebecca. Thank you. And thank you to Jennifer and Marisol for bidding. I appreciate you guys all of you. So, okay. Okay. Here is a little pair of sterling silver Zuni Bear lapis turquoise. Actually, azure malachite in these little Zuni petite earrings. They have a dangle. They are post back, and they dangle. Oops. There we go. There's the post back. Sterling silver, the little azurite, precious, and they have a drop of 1.25 inches. And the start bid on these is 24. Start bid is 24. The dropsies. Sorry. Dropsies. Oh, now straighten you out. There we go. Jumping bears. Right. Right, Dana. Oh, we always have such an awesome group. I just love everybody in our community. Okay. So these little Zuni bears and Azer Malachite and turquoise at the bottom. And we have 25 thumbs up and 33 people in the chat. Awesome. Okay, thank you for looking. And we'll pass on those. And I had to start at 24. Okay. Thank you, Mama. I love you guys. All right. So, we're a big happy family. All of our resellers in the group, and then all of our wonderful subscribers and stuff. But as resellers, we sometimes shop with the same vendors. And so you will find that today with me and Kirsten, because I have actually shopped some of the same vendors that she has. And so this particular one is gorgeous, unbelievable, Native American purple and orange spiny oyster sterling silver earrings. They are made by Navajo artist Rick Chavez. Rick Chavez, he Rick warranties his earrings and his jewelry for a lifetime. And this is what the vendor told me. And she said that the signature on the back, and they are signed, and the signature is sterling with a J, and the J underneath the ER in sterling. What that means is that was that maker's mark was designed and put on jewelry back in the 70s by Rick Chavez's mother. And her name, I believe, was Marilyn. And I wrote it on a different sheet of paper. Anyway, so she designed that maker's mark where the J goes under the ER in sterling. And so the boys have adapted that maker's mark, and they are Rick and Tommy Chavez. And so I got these purple and orange spiny earrings with a lifetime warranty, and they weigh 21.38 grams, and they are a 2.25-inch drop. They're spectacular. These guys are spectacular. And important, and higher in price, but they are made directly by the Navajo artist, and the start bid is $220. The start bid on these purple spiny and orange spiny earrings is $220. They're fantastic, and I'm not sad about them at all. So if by chance somebody doesn't want to take those home, they will live very happily in my jewelry, with my jewelry, because I actually don't have any combination of anything like this. So I know, but I do want to offer them. So I mean, if somebody loves them and likes them, they're very much welcome to them. So The gal, um, they are gorgeous. Yeah, purple and orange hearts. Look at that. That's so pretty. So appropriate. No, I want you guys to buy them. I really do. Oh, thank you, Leonore. Okay. Well, I will probably bring those again sometime, but I know these are a considered purchase because they are a higher price point, and I understand that. So I appreciate you all for looking. I can bring them down. I can bring them down a little bit. Oh, God. Okay, I didn't. I'll bring them down to 200. Start bid 200, and then that's the best I can do, unfortunately, because I paid pretty close to that. So when I think Christy put out a video recently about how it's, I how she likes to bring, quality, nice Native American things, and I do too. And so sometimes we bring higher price point items, and we don't really make anything or very much on them. And that would be the case, but that's because I like to bring things to you. So hate auto cracked. What happened? Show the back. Yeah. The back is post, Dana. You can see the post, and there's the thickness of them. They're just fantastic. There's the sawtooth bezels, the raindrop design that goes around each one of them, and the signature. Absolutely. There is let me stop it from, it says Sterling, and you'll see the J, which is the maker's mark right under the ER. And that is Rick Chavez. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pass on those. You're welcome, Dana. And I will have them here. So if anybody is interested at another time, just let me know. Okay. Hi, Aqua. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. So nice to see you. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're going to move. Here's another pretty cool pair of Zuni earrings. These are Native American made. Zuni inlay. Very mother of pearl, black onyx, turquoise. Hoops. Do I have them upside down? I do. Let me. There we go. Okay, I can't do it that way. I got to turn it this way. There. I got to look at it. There we go. There is the turquoise, the black onyx, the mother of pearl, the coral, in this really nice hoop design. And they weigh almost 7 grams. And the start bid on these is 55 for these Zuni earrings. 55 for these beautifully inlaid hoop earrings. A lot of work goes into making inlaid jewelry, and the hoops on these are 1 inch. They are 1-inch hoops. And the start bid, oh, did I put this? Yes, I did. Start bid is 55. This is what they look like on. And I know I'm bringing some things that are a little higher in price. White Feather, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. So nice to see you. Okay, we're going to pass on these. And thank you for looking at them. Okay, we are going to move on to something else. Let's move that away. Let's move on to some necklaces. Okay, and actually have a belt too. Did you guys hear that bell ring? I have a bell that hangs on the back door, and Millie rings it with her nose when it's time to go outside. And she just let me know it's time to go outside. So, yes, please forgive me. I have to go let my dog out really quick. I think I'm going to get one of those. They're a weighted like screen that goes over, and it's got magnets down the center so that when you go through it, it finds itself and closes so that she can nudge in and out. Hi, Jeannie. Oh my gosh, JJ, it's so nice to see you, sweetie. So nice to see you. Welcome in. Oh, everybody, it's so nice to see everybody. I have 29 thumbs up. I have 32 people in the room. Thank you so much. And we are going to look at next this belt. This is a leather belt. It's tooled leather. You can see how pretty that tooled leather is. And we have this bear claw, crushed turquoise, and coral. But this is a nickel inlay. So it's not a sterling silver buckle. And this is what the back looks like. It's just beautiful. And it is a 44-inch belt with the bear claw design in the crushed turquoise. Very pretty. And the belt and the buckle is a start bid of $65 for the crushed turquoise and coral tooled leather belt. Very pretty. It is not sterling silver, but it's beautiful as it is. So that means that it's going to be a lot stronger and won't lose its shape or bend or anything. Yes, it is a good price. It's gorgeous. And I love it. I think it's great, but I'm a thicker woman, so I don't wear belts. Have never worn belts. So belts are hard to show. There we go. So this was a start bid of $65. I just love the bear claw. It's so cool. Rawr. Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys looking. Hi, Tanya. How are you? How are you? Yeah. Thank you. It is pretty fantastic. Okay. I appreciate you guys for taking a look. And I will have it here. So all right. Next we have this it's a peach skin coral necklace, and it's a chip necklace, and it's 3 strands. It is a vintage one. It's gold tone with the vintage clasp, so you just squeeze it right here and it pulls out, and you turn it and it comes off. So this is a twisted coral. You can twist it or leave it as is. And the start, let me get this attached so you can take a look at it. Peach skin coral is highly sought after. And this is what it looks like on the bust. I don't have it all twisted up, but you can twist it up. And the start bid on this is $35. The drop on this is it's a 17.5 3-strand gold tone necklace, vintage peach skin. And the start bid is $35. And what do we have? Do you have any size 9? Yes, Carrie, I do. We can get those out next. Yeah, I can go to rings for sure. Okay, Rebecca. All right, Rebecca wants the belt buckle and belt for 65. Very good, Rebecca. It's a good one. Very good one. All right. Okay. Congratulations. And I've got you down going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Rebecca. Okay. And then we were on the peach skin chip necklace. And I'm going to go ahead and pass on that. So thank you. And I had that for 35. Okay, I have a couple DTR necklace. Oh, I'll do these 2 necklaces and then I will get to the size 9 rings if that's okay. Okay. And I have a couple DTR necklaces that were left over from the sale last week that I forgot about. And the first one is sterling silver, and everybody's orders are out. So this is a long one. It's sterling silver and amethyst. So pretty. Highly polished, tumbled amethyst. It is a 40-inch necklace. 40 inches. And all sterling silver. And so you can wear it long, or you can double. Oh, well, look at that nice design. Hello, Red Ember. Okay. And welcome. And so there is the J. King 40-inch amethyst. It's doubled up. And the start bid for this one is $55. $55 for a 40-inch J. King. So it is gorgeous. And I have two necklaces left from that. And it's got so pretty. Any kind of pendant can go on that. Okay. Thank you for looking. And you guys are probably all J. King'd out, right? And here's the other one. This is Purple Jade. Purple Jade J. King, 18 to 21 inches. Big, nice beads on that. They're graduated with little purple jade discs in between each bead. And 18 to 21 inches, and it is a start bid of $50 for the Purple Jade J. King sterling silver. It has the 3-inch is it 3? Now I forget this week. 3-inch, right? Extender. Yeah. 3-inch extender. Purple Jade. That's unusual. And then we've got Aqua Lover in for $55. Okay, Aqua, let me get this for you. Yep. Okay. I'm glad I saw that. Thank you guys for letting me know. We're going to call this down to Aqua Lover. It's a gorgeous one. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Aqua. Christina. Okay. And let me get the bag. Congratulations. I appreciate you all so much. So much, so much. Okay. Okay, I caught that. And the Purple Jade is an unusual one. I don't think you see Purple Jade a lot. And the graduated beads is really stunning. They are thick, nice and thick, 18 to 21 inches. And that's a start bid of $50. So Susan's at 50. Did I miss that? There you are, Susan. Very good. Thank you, Susan. All right, we're going to count this down to Susan going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Susan for $50. Congratulations. Okay. Good. That was the last of them. I had those little stragglers. Okay. Let's see. I have another beautiful, gorgeous liquid silver necklace with the end cap cones. Look at the cones on that. This is a vintage liquid silver necklace, 30 strands. It is amazing. Look at that. Look at it go on and on. It's nice and thick with the sterling silver cones, sterling silver findings, and it is vintage. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Lori. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. So nice to see you all. I'm going to put this on the bust. You can hang any kind of pendant on your liquid silver necklaces. You can drape some turquoise with it, or some amber, just about anything. This is a weighty one. So sterling silver has gone way up in price. So this is a keeper. It is weighs 45.6 grams. It goes for in the 300s. So anywhere from 150 up into the 300s. Crazy, 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 crazy. Of course, I'm not going to be bringing that to you for that. And it's a crazy low price, but I am happy to do it. And I should hang something on here for you just to so you guys get. Where did that go? Well, here I can put this guy on there. So oh, that doesn't go on there. It needs to be a bigger bail. So I just was trying to put this on there, but I need a little bigger bail to go over here. So I don't have anything right at my fingertips. But anyway, the start bid for this is $75. Start bid 75. It is 30 strands of liquid silver goodness. It weighs 45.6 grams. We've got Husky in for 75. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Well, hi, Dandy. How are you? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. So good to see you. This is a great investment with your money. So I'm really happy that I could bring this. We've got Yippee.io and Carrie in at 80. So Yippee was first. So now we're looking for 85. So either Carrie or Husky. And yes, it is a great deal. It's stunning. Stunning. We've got Husky at 85. Or I'm sorry, Husky at 90. Thank you. Yippee.io at 95. If you guys can remember, Tanya at one of my early sales bought my liquid silver necklaces. She was all over them because she knew how she knew. Oh, what do you got there, Judy? I know. Thank you, Christy. I hope you're starting to feel better. We've got Husky at 120. Dandies, that's always good to see you. You bring a smile on my face. Your energy is beyond. It's so fantastic. We've got Yippee at 130. I appreciate your bids, everybody. Oh, you are doing better? Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah. Push the water and just don't push yourself. Husky, I would have to have you come up to 140. We're doing $10 increments over 100. So that would be 140. Always. Oh. Okay. Husky, did you want to go to 140, or we can call it down to Yippee.io at 130? Hi, Corinne. How are you? Oh my gosh, welcome in. I've got 41 people here. Did Husky go out? No, Husky's at 140. Very good. Yippee, you would go to 145. 41 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry, 41 people. I have 33 thumbs up. If you can give me some more thumbs up, that would be great. Yippee-I-O, you would be going to 145 if you're interested in coming in at 145. And I'll show you these sterling silver caps, cones, all sterling silver findings. It is 45.6 grams of liquid silver. I'm sorry, it's at 150. I'm sorry. What am I thinking? Dana, thank you so much. 150 and Yippee is out. Okay. I will look for more of these because they should be a staple in everybody's jewelry wardrobe. So we're going to call this down. All right. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Husky. Thank you, Husky. Thank you, Yippee-I-O. Thank you for your bids and congratulations, Husky. Okay. I will, Tanya taught me this, is I will tie a ribbon around this when I ship it so that it will not tangle for you. So it'll come to you in great shape. So, okay. Thank you. And thank you for your bids. I appreciate you guys. All right. Here is, I don't know if I have any bead lovers out there, but I have a beautiful turquoise necklace. It's gorgeous. It's got beautiful large nuggets, and it's 18 inches long, and you can see like the host rock and the matrix in it. It's so cool. But I just wanted to tell you though that it is not strung on sterling. So if you wanted to string it on sterling, then you can do that. Otherwise, you can wear it like this, or you can use these beautiful turquoise large nuggets for anything that you might be working on, if that's what you do. And these are a start bid, and they're start bid of 45. A start bid of 45 for this beautiful 18 inch. 18, and we've got Dana, isn't it 140? What did I put, Dana? Let me look. Yeah, I put 140, Dana. Did I say it wrong? Oh, did I answer that right? Yeah. Who's calling the bids, Aqua or Dana? Either one. Either one's fine with me. Yeah. Did I do it right, Husky? I had 140. Okay, we've got Aqua in for 45, and we're going to go ahead and call it down to you, Aqua. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Aqua. Oh, yay, Jeannie, I'm so glad you're back, RJJ. Okay, this is a wonderful one. You are going to love this. Look at how large those turquoise nuggets are. Great. Okay, and 45. I need to get some more little pieces of paper. Yay. Okay. All right. I have a red coral branch a natural branch red coral necklace. And it is vintage, vintage, vintage. Beautiful. Look at that red coral necklace, all branch coral. Gorgeous. Great for layering with your turquoise, sterling silver, or just alone, or with fetish necklaces if you have fetish necklaces. This is 21.5 inches long. It is vintage. I'm going to show you the clasp. It has some bead balls, and this is a native made. It's got bead balls here, sterling silver clasp, vintage, 21.5 inches long. Gorgeous piece. And the start bid on this is, let me get this in here, is 90. Start bid is 90 for this gorgeous branch coral, gorgeous necklace. We've got Jennifer in for 90. It's 21.5 inches long. And if anybody else will come in, it would be 95 we'd be looking for. This is stunning and a staple for our Native American people in their jewelry making and that they wear, and all people, all people. So I love it. I love it. And it's natural vintage. So you don't just pretty gorgeous. Okay. We're going to call it down to Jennifer. Jennifer, congratulations. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Jennifer for 90. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you so much. Am I missing anything? Lori, hi, Lori. How are you? You're welcome, Jennifer. Okay. And we were going to get some rings out, weren't we? I'm sorry. We're going to be looking for some, oh, golly. Where did that go? We're going to look for some size 9 rings, and I have to, there it is. Found it. I have to get my poop in a group. There we go. There we go. Okay, my rings. Here we go. Let's see what I have for size 9s. I don't know if size 10 helps you out at all. I try to have between like 7.5 to 10s, but I do have the occasional smaller rings. And here's a size 9. Let me just dig a few of these out. Size 6. Oh my gosh, I have plenty of smaller ones, which I don't want is smaller. But since JJ is here, I wanted to show her a couple of my smaller ones because I think they would only fit her. Oh boy. I don't have as many size 9s as I thought I did. Okay, I'm going to get some of these out that are so beyond cool. Okay, let's get started with these. Okay, we'll get started with these. Okay, here is my size 9. Here's a size 9. This is an amethyst. You guys hanging in there with me? Sorry, I wasn't even looking up, and I should have been. There's dots. Dot, 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 dot. 6 or 6.5. Okay, Gail, I've got those too. Okay, great. Okay, this first one is a size 9 amethyst sterling silver. It is made by Paz or Paz. Beautiful. So beautiful. I love this ring. Look at it looks as if you have 2 or 3 rings on the way it's made. It's got that beautiful amethyst stone, and I can put it on, show you what it looks like on. Don't look at my nails, everybody. Yet they're healing. My poor nails. They went through. And the start bid for this is $40 for an Or Paz sterling silver and amethyst ring. Oops, it didn't go in, did it? Start bid, 40. There we go. Oh, $450. Try this one more time. 40. We've got, do we have anybody? Okay, Gail's in at 40. We've got Yippee.io at 44. It's a gorgeous Or Paz made in Israel. Amethyst, size 9. And we've got Gail at 46. It's a stunning ring. Stunning, stunning ring. Take off this ring. Just, it's a distraction when you're looking at this. So there we go. We've got Yippee.io at 48. You can wear it either direction, whichever you prefer. We've got Gail at 50. So pretty. It's designer made Or Paz sterling silver. And if anybody else is interested, we'd be looking for 55 now, Yippee. So 55. I swear I'm going to have different music next week. Yes, $5 increments after 50. Yeah, and Gail's at 60. It's a gorgeous designer ring by Or Paz. Amethyst, sterling silver. Beautiful. You'll get lots of compliments on that. I love the braided look in there, the bead ball look. Let me get closer so you can see it. And we've got Yippee at 75. The marking is on the inside. It says Israel. And PZ for Or Paz. We've got Gail at 80. Yeah, it's like 4 rings in one, isn't it? It's looks like a stack, like you've got a stack of rings on. So it's so neat. We've got Gail at 90. We have a cat that lives next door, and this cat decides she wants to come and sleep on our front cushion on our chair on the front porch. Boy, does that irritate our Millie. She's like, "This is my house, not your house. It's my house." Oh, right, Yippee. You are out to Gail. Thank you for your bids, Gail and Yippee. Thank you so much. And we're going to count this down to Gail going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gail. Thank you so much. And congratulations, Gail. Okay. You are going to love that ring. No question. Okay. Here we go. Here is another size 9 ring. This one is abalone and marcasite. It is a designer ring marked N925. It is so pretty. Look at that shimmer in that stone. If I can get it so you can see it good. All the marcasites are there. I like how it stands up like that. Very pretty. Here's what it looks like on. Very gorgeous. Size 9, sterling silver. And it is going to be a start bid of 22. A start bid of 22 for abalone sterling silver. It is, I didn't even weigh it, but it is a nicely made, beautiful ring. 22 is the start bid. So pretty. Thank you, Jeannie, for putting that in for me. And we've got Carrie at 22. Well, hi, Beth. How are you? Welcome in, sweetie. Yes, I am doing size 9s. I have 11, so I have lots of rings. So we're going to just start bringing them up here. Okay, we're going to call this down to Carrie so we can keep moving and going once, going twice. Fair warning is sold to Carrie. Thank you, Carrie. Congratulations. And 22. I just got that ring a couple weeks ago at my local shop. So, okay. Here is a size 6 dots. Wait, Jody, Lisa is in. Oh, was she in before I said sold, you guys? I must have. Okay. Okay. Great. I trust you guys. Yes. Okay, very good. So Lisa is at 24. Lisa is at 24. And so then we would have you go to 26. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. Nice to see you. And Carrie, you're going to pass. Okay, very good. Lisa, sold to Lisa for 24. Let me just change this. Thank you, you guys, and I'll try to watch the chat closer, okay? Thank you for stopping me. And welcome in. I've got 35 people in the house. Okay. Here's a really neat, it's a size 10. I just think it's so neat. It's a rose quartz ring with rose gold plated. And it's a size 10. But isn't that pretty? So pretty. And this is what it looks like on. It's a size 10. And the start bid is $30. Start bid is $30 for rose gold size 10. And yes, it went in there. And rose quartz with this black enameling. Very pretty. You won't see this guy coming and going. We've got Yippee-I-O in for 30. Isn't that pretty? Okay. Yeah, Colette, just lay down, sweetie. Okay, we're going to call this down to Yippee. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold to Yippee. Thank you and congratulations, Yippee. Okay. All right. Thank you, Jeannie, for helping out so much. And Dana, you guys are wonderful. We've got, I think Aqua is still in here, sharing channels. Thank you. Leonor's probably in here. So thank you, everybody. Okay. This ring's a size 5, and I'm not sure if you like rings like this, Jeannie, but I know you're a 5, and I think Lisa has little fingies too. But this is just a really cool Zuni Thunderbird ring. It is all inlaid with mother of pearl, coral, onyx, turquoise, and it's a size 5. It's a size 5. Excuse me. And that's what it would look like on my pinky. It gets on there, but it's really tight on my pinky. But it's so cool. Thunderbird, vintage, native, and the start bid on him is blah 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 is 65. Start bid is 65. What did Christy say? Yippee, yippee-I-O. And that's a size 5, so that's for anybody who's got a smaller finger. Not many people have those tiny. See, it's stuck. Stuck. It's on Jody's pinky finger for the rest of her life. Oh. Come on. Hi, Jesse. How are you? Welcome in. I got it. Windex, it's the best solution. I should keep some in here. Okay, we're going to pass and thank you for looking. Okay. Okay, I'm going to talk about Rick and Tommy Chavez again. With the earrings that I showed earlier, I got some of their rings, and I know that Kirsten's had them too in the past. And I've got purple spiny oyster rings, And I've also got a turquoise one, and I've got an orange one. So we're going to start with a large size. Okay. This first one is, and so, like I said earlier, some of us resellers will shop at the same vendors with the same vendors. And so in this case, Kirsten and I ended up shopping with the same vendor. Look at this beauty. It is an orange spiny oyster, large, size 10 ring. This one, however, is made by the designer um, Chad Teller. Chad Teller. And Chad Teller, like the Chavez brothers, warranties their jewelry for lifetime. So their lifetime. What Chad does is he does all of this sterling stamping. He's known for all of his sterling stamping. And this information I got from the gal who sold it to me. And it is orange spiny, size 10, and large cabochon. Let me see. Did I write down how big it is? It is 1 and 5/8. 1 and 5/8 from here to here. It's very large, and the width on it is 1 1/4 inches. Let me get it a little closer so you can see his signature stamping that he does on the back. Beautiful. Size 10. Okay, start bid. And the weight on him is 22 grams. So a lot of sterling silver, all closed back. And start bid is 165. Start bid is 165 for that large, beautiful size 10 spiny. You can go. Congratulations, Husky. What did I miss? What did I miss? I hate missing things. Yeah, it is. It's incredible. It is made by the designer Chad Teller and warranties his work. And he sells it in Santa Fe, from my understanding. Thank you, Christy. It is. And then there. Well, I probably will end up keeping it. It fits my that bowling finger, arthritic bowling finger, gets over that knuckle. Okay, so thank you for looking, and we're going to pass on that, and I'm going to leave it on my finger. Okay, I need a little color with my gold. Yeah, it's a size 10. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I got some purple spiny. This one's the orange spiny. Oops, I gotta mark this. 165. Oh, yes, Mama. Right, Mama. It's a great ring, I have to say. Okay, here we go. I have a couple of designs here of the purple spiny, and I got them in a variety of sizes, variety of sizes and styles of the spiny. Okay, so here we go. Here is double check it. Here's the size 10 purple spiny. This one is made by Rick Chavez. It has the J under the ER of sterling. These pieces are lifetime warranty, and the sterling, there's the sterling stamp, and then you can see the J. Can you see the J there? And see the J? Size 10. And the start bid, where's my size 10? There we go. Start bid is $65. Start bid for the purple is $65. Purple spiny oyster, size 10. We've got aqua in for $65. Turtle, you would need to come to $70. It's so pretty. Let me take this one off because it's distracting. There we go. There we go. Aqua's at $75. Size 10, purple spiny, made by Rick Chavez. Mm-hmm. We've got aqua at 85. And husky, I have one in an 8. So it's a little bit different design, but I have one here. So I'll show it to you after this. Okay, very good. Thank you for your bids. Thank you, Turtle, for your bids. And we're going to call it down to Aqua. Going once, going twice, fair warning. And sold to Aqua. You're going to love it. Very pretty. Designer made. Purple spiny. Okay, that's the size 10. And aqua for 85. Okay. Okay, thank you. Congratulations, Aqua. Okay, here we go. And the size 8. Here's the size. Let me double check. Yes, it's the size 8. Purple spiny. And start bid for it again is 65. This one is this round design, very pretty. Purple spiny oyster, size 8. It is made by Rick Chavez. Get it closer. This is teardrop sterling work all the way around it. It's got the sawtooth bezel. It's stamped sterling on the back with the J. The J is the family stamp that was started back in the 70s. The mother, I believe her name was Marilyn, was the one that designed the stamp J. We've got Rebecca was in at 65, so husky you would need to go to 70. And so that Maker's Mark, they are all using, the Chavez brothers with the mother are using that Maker's Mark. Huskies at 70, so our next would be 75. This is what it would look like on. It's so pretty. Purple spiny oyster. Very pretty. You guys are probably getting so tired of that quilt. Guaranteed, my next show is going to have a 4th of July quilt up. So, okay, very good. Thank you, Husky, for your bids. We're going to call this down to Rebecca. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Rebecca. Very good, Rebecca. Thank you, and thank you for your bids, and congratulations, Rebecca. Okay, that's the size 8. And I do have a size 9. It's also Rick Chavez, size 9, start bid of 65. And it is that pretty. I know I was able to get 3 of these rings in different sizes, and that brought the price point down so that you guys were able to get it at a lower price. So I was thrilled to be able to do that. Size 9. This is the last one of these, though. And then I have one other special one. So this is Husky is in for 65. Very pretty. Look at the variation in the color of the shell, the spiny oyster shell. It's dynamic, very. The silver work all the way around. And we've got Husky in, yes, at 65. And did I miss something else? Run them if you want again next. That's fine too. Jody, shoot, can you give Marilyn Pope the amber earrings at 44? Okay. Okay. I didn't know. Okay. Christy is going to do the earrings for 200. Let's finish out this. Okay. And then we have Marilyn. Is Marilyn in here? Did you see that, Marilyn? Are you okay with that? And Marilyn at 44. Okay. All right. Let's finish this ring, and we're going to count this. No problem, Christy. No problem. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Husky for 65. Wonderful, Husky. Congratulations. Okay. And Husky. And that's that one. Size 9. Okay, congratulations. All right, now let me get Christy, you're going to love these earrings. Okay. So here's the earrings that Christy is getting made by the Chavez brothers. It's the purple and orange spiny, and going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Christy. All right. No, that's it. Very good. Okay, so Christy and now you had the amber earrings, correct? And those were up front. There they are. And did Marilyn say that was okay? If not, I'll shoot her an email just to make sure. Okay, so I'm going to put Marilyn in here. Thank you, Christy, for doing that. You emailed Marilyn? Oh, you're fine. You are fine, honey. Okay, very good. I think I am caught up. Yeah, they are stunning, aren't they, Mama? Okay, I think I'm caught up. Okay, yay. Okay, put this guy back on. And here we go. This one's a what they call a crawler ring. And phew. Okay, Christy, thank you. Thank you. This guy is a 7.25 inch made by Rick Chavez. It is turquoise and purple spiny, and it is amazing. It is a crawler. It looks like this, 7.25, and it also has the lifetime warranty from here to here. It's 2.5 inches long, and the start bid is $150 for that gorgeous Native American made by Rick Chavez. Has the sterling and the J under the ER. Oh, I know, darn Lisa. It's a good one. I don't know. You probably get it sized, but it's so awesome. 7.25 sterling, purple spiny. What did I say? 2.5 inches long this direction, and it's a size 7.25 turquoise spiny oyster, made by Native American Rick Chavez. Thank you. Thanks, Rebecca. Yeah, and I got several of them so that I can bring the price down to where it'd be affordable for you guys. So, okay. Well, if anybody is interested at on this one, I'm gonna change rings. It actually okay. So just so you guys know, it comes up as a actually it comes up as a 7.5. My ring finger's an 8, and I can get it on my ring finger, just so you know. So I would not be afraid to tell anybody that a size 8 can wear it because I am an 8. So sometimes I've seen Tanya, like say, I don't know about this ring sizer because it fits my size 8.5 or whatever it is that she has. But anyway, so it will fit up to a size 8. So I would say 7.5 to an 8. I apologize, but I just changed that from a 7.25 to 7.5 to an 8. So pretty. Okay, I'm going to pass. And we had that at 150. And I'm going to leave that on my finger instead of the other one. I could. Oh. Oh. Okay, this one's going in here. Amelia, I know. She usually doesn't. Oh, can you tell that the weather is that it's gonna rain? Do you want to say hi to everybody? Come on. Come on. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. Okay. What am I missing anything? Okay. You're going to force me to lose weight. Oh, you're funny. Jeannie says hi. Jeannie says hi. All right, let's move on. What do we have? Oh, here is a pretty neat. It's a substantial Native American ring. It's Navajo and it's a size 8. It's a double shank. So it's a really substantial, nice ring. Oh, I have to take this off. Okay. So it's got this feather design and this beautiful large cabochon of turquoise. And look at the raindrops, the feather, the sawtooth bezel, the rope design that goes around here, and then all of these sterling slash marks that they did. But it's really cool. And you can see that this is a true double, what do you call this? Bezel. No, what's that called again? I'm forgetting. But this is shank. Thank you, Dana. Thank you. And it is marked on the back. It's scratched in an X with an L. So the native, you can see it right there. So they did do. It is marked with the maker's mark. Thanks everybody for putting the shank in there. It is gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, this cabochon, I love it. Okay, so the start bid on this is $140 for this Native American. Oh, honey, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, you guys, I've got, oops, $140. I've got to go shut the doors and stuff. Millie gets really scared when storms come. So hold tight, okay? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, apologize for that. I think I have her settled. I had to, she can feel like I don't know what it's called, the barometric pressure dropping and stuff. And we've got some dark clouds coming over and it's really humid today. So looks like we're in for a storm here shortly. She can just tell. So back to this gorgeous ring. Was anybody interested in this at all? Let's see. Really scared of storms? Oh gosh, Jeannie, it breaks my heart because there's not much I can do. And she usually lays in the laundry room, but I'm in here, so she's pretty upset. Oh, where are you at again, Rebecca? Okay. We're going to go ahead and pass on this, but this is a gorgeous one. So if anybody is ever interested in this, I have it. It's a size 8, right? Size 8. So pretty if you're looking for a Navajo ring. Okay. Gosh, I just don't know which one I want to wear. Going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay. And I had that at $140. Yeah. Yeah. They're not fans either. I have Yippee, and I have put them on her when she was younger, and she didn't go for it. So I should try. Oh, see, Millie, you can't get in there. Here, let's go to Dad's closet. Come on, come on, come in here. I have so many interruptions today. I so apologize. Do I have anybody still here? CBD. Yeah. Really? Well, I'm going to try that. I am going to try that. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? Where are we, my friends? Okay, I think we had like a 6.5. I don't know if anybody's interested in this Native American coral and turquoise traditional ring, beautiful stone, and it has no markings on it. It is a true vintage ring, and it's a 6.5. It's a 6.5. It's really pretty. Look how pretty that is. And it is a start bid of 50. A start bid of 50 for the size 6.5 Native American traditional turquoise and coral ring. I am still on the lookout for my own coral and turquoise. I either find them, well, they're all too small for me. So I'm still looking. If anybody comes across one in an 8, 9, let me know. Because I'm dying for one of these in my. Hi, Corvus. How are you? Welcome in. We're putting up with Millie today, so she's having a hard time. So okay, we're gonna pass on that. And thank you for taking a look. Okay. Oh yeah, it's coming up now. Everything's blowing pretty hard and big raindrops. Okay, let's hope we all get to hang out together. Okay. Does everybody want to still see some rings, or should I move on? She's never done this before. Let's see what you guys say. Here's a 9.25. 9.25 turquoise, old vintage turquoise ring. So, I mean, it's gorgeous. Look at that. Vintage sawtooth Navajo. The cab is 1 inch. It's a 9.25. It's a single shank ring that splits for stability and attaches on the bottom. Really nice native ring. I love vintage native I love vintage, all vintage actually, because then they used more silver and more things, and really quality things were made. So start bid is start bid is 55. Start bid is 55. It is a 9.25 vintage turquoise. Look at the beautiful matrix in that. And this is the color of turquoise I love. Just love. Okay. All right. Thank you for looking. Joanne's here. Hi, Joanne. Welcome in. Hi, Joanne. Okay. Yes, pass. Thank you. Okay, we're going to move on from rings, I think. Unless somebody wants this little cute little purple one. This cute little purple charoite, purple charoite. Well, no, this might be purple suzalite. And it is a size 6. It is vintage. It's pretty. And it is a start bid of 28. Start bid of 28. And we have Joanne in at 28. Isn't it so cute? If anybody else is interested, we'd be going for 30. It is a size 6. Yes, Aqua, size 6. Thank you. And we've got Aqua at 30. It's a nice petite little. There we go. Hi, Susan. Karen, is Karen here? Okay, Aqua is out. We're going to call this down to Joanne. Going once, going twice. Fair warning is sold to Joanne for 32. Thank you. Okay. And 85201. 85201. Okay. Okay, let's move on. Oh dear. Millie. Millie. She usually just hunkers down, so she just knows Mama's not available. So she's going to try to ruin things for us. Okay, here we go. We're going to go with some cuffs. I got some really cool cuffs and bracelets. And the first one I'm going to show is a Zuni Bear bracelet. It is a size 8. So it fits a 7.5 to an 8. It's little Zuni bears that go all the way around it. It's sterling silver. Millie. I might have to end. That's in the little pocket. All right, there we go. That is fits a 7.5 to an 8. And it's a Southwest style Zuni bear. bracelet. It is a vintage one. There is the kind of hook closure, and the start bid on this little guy is $42 for the Zuni bears that go all the way around. Very cute, very adorable. I was sad it wouldn't fit me. So sad it wouldn't fit me. Okay. I know. Well, somebody for like you could probably take one whole thing out, but really. Okay, we're going to pass. She is in here with me. No, she doesn't have a crate. She would never, she's just like with Storms with a crate. She does this. And then she tries to chew on the metal of the crate. So, but she's never done this before. So I just don't know what's going on. We've got, can it be made smaller? Remove a link or shorten links. It would be very easy to make it smaller, but you would have to take out one whole bear. So one whole bear. So that would take it down to like probably a 6 to a 6.25. It sets at an 8. If you take a whole bear out, let's see. I was trying to figure that out because I loved it so much. And that would take an inch out. So it'd probably be about a 6.5 inch if you took a whole thing out. And it can be done very easily, actually. Let me put this on here so you can get it closer so you can see it. We got Corrine in for 44. He's so cute. We've got Jeannie in for 46. Crean in at 48. Oh, gotta turn you over, little guy. There we go. Jeannie's in at 50. Millie, knock it off, please. Okay, we've got Crean out. We're going to count this down to JJ, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to JJ. Congratulations, and thank you for your bids, Crean. All right. Wait, size. It's a size 8. Where's my note? Right now it fits a 7.5, a 2, and 8. But if you took an entire length out, it would be like a 6.25 to a 6.5. Yep. Well, I didn't follow the chat and I couldn't see. Can she still bid you, Jeannie? Yes? Okay. Oh, she asked the question before. Okay, great. Thank you. So then we are, Jeannie's at 50. So Aqua, we would be going to 55. Aqua to 55. It's a 7.5 to an 8. And it's the coolest Zuni little bear. And next bid would be 60. And Jeannie is out. Okay, very good. We're going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Aqua for 55. Thank you. And thank you, Jeannie, for doing that. Okay. I'm so glad you guys are watching for me. Okay. Here is a pink conch bracelet. It is a sterling silver. It fits a size 7. And I just wanted to tell you guys that this is a price break alert. Price break alert. I am passing this on, and it's gorgeous. Let me double check. So it can go to a size. Well, it adjusts. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different hooks you could go in. So it would go from a size 5 to a size 7. And let me just double check. Okay, so that's at the smallest. And where did that go? There it is. So at the smallest, it's a 5 1/4. And then Millie, please, honey, come here, come lay down, please. Can you lay down? And then the highest it goes to is a 7 1/2. 7 1/2. And I paid $130 for this, and I am bringing it down to a start bid of 85. A start bid of 85 for the pink queen conch shell bracelet. It's gorgeous. Fits a size 5 1/4 to a 7 1/2. It's stunning. And we've got Lisa in for 85. We've got Turtle at 85. So Turtle, you'd have to come to 90. It is so pretty. We've got Dana at 100. It is. It's already storming out. And she just won't settle down. She's never done this before. I have to say she's never done this before. I mean, she gets scared, but she just hunkers down. Lady, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. We've got Lady at 110. So Lisa, you would go to 120. It is so beautiful. And Dana has passed. And Lisa's at 120. Let's see. Yes, Lisa's at 120. $10 increments, correct. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Welcome in, lady. Okay. Ladies at 130. Almathea. Hi, Tanya. How are you? Okay. Lisa is out to Lady Almathea, And going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Lady. Thank you very much. I appreciate your bids, Lisa and Lady, and congratulations. Okay. And Lady, if you haven't registered, if you could go to my email, it's pinned at the top of the chat. And I need your real name, your YouTube name, your address, and PayPal email. So, and then I'm going to be sending out invoices tomorrow and shipping by Wednesday because I have a quilt retreat I'm going to on Thursday through Sunday. So I will have everything all cinched up by Wednesday. All right, thank you. Okay. You might have. So I just don't know for sure. Okay. I'm going to do some cuffs here. This one is a sand cast. It's a sterling silver sand cast Native American with a turquoise cabochon, and it weighs 47 grams. It's all handmade. There is a teardrop design stamp right there. It's a teardrop right there. This is what it looks like on. This fits a it is adjustable, but it would fit a 6.5 to a 7.5. 6.5 to a 7.5 sand cast. And the start bid for this beautiful sand cast is $180. Start bid $180. And look at that beautiful cabochon of turquoise on there. So pretty. Sandcast is a really unique way. Yes, it's at the top of the chat. If you go up there and click or something, it'll show up for you. And if you don't see it, I can see it. Let's see if I can get it to show again for you guys. But I know Christy's got your information too, if I could probably get it from her as well. So anyway, Sandcast cuff. This is an outstanding price for it. It fits it's 47 grams and it fits a 6.5 to a 7.5. So it's too big for me, but it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Dana, for putting that in. I don't know, Elizabeth. Teamwork makes the dream work. Here, why don't I pin it again? Because then it'll probably show right up. Well, she settled down. Wow, that was a long hour, huh? Oops, that's not where you want to go. Oops. She settled down because the thunder's going now. So now she's hunkered down. All right. Okay. Thank you for looking. And we're going to pass on this cuff. Yeah, she wore herself out. Yeah. Well, now she's hunkered down, so I'm glad. Ugh. I'm glad for that. Okay, here's a really amazing orangish cat eye cuff. Look at it's done in the Native American style. I imagine Southwestern. And look at that pretty cat's eye. Look at the flash of that. So cool. So cool. There is no markings on. Well, I'm sorry, there is. What's it say? Did I see something? It says it's marked 925 Mexico. There it is. Marked 925 Mexico. It is fits a size 6.5. It weighs 34.31 grams. This is what it looks like on. So pretty. It's a great stacker. It's a great stacker cuff. And the start bid is 65. Start bid 65 for the sterling silver featherwork sterling. Substantial, really substantial cuff. Thank you for sharing all the channels, Aqua. Thank you so much. And did I put it in there? I did not put the start bid in. I apologize. I said 65, right? Yeah. 65. Oh, and there's white feather in for 65. It is unique and so cool. I have to say. Isn't it? It's not something you see all the time for sure. So we have white feather in for 65. If anybody else is interested, you would go to 70. It's slightly adjustable, but not much. It's substantial. Nice heavy sterling. Isn't it pretty? Okay, we're going to go ahead and count it down to white feather, going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to white feather. And thank you very much for your bids, white feather, and congratulations. Great. Okay. Yeah, it's a substantial piece, so probably hear it on my table. Okay, I'm going to take a sip here. So my husband's traveling back from Canada, so they're traveling in the rain now. Dots, what have I got here? Gail, what am I supposed to see? Up for Gail. Gail. Stop. Jody Gale wants ring, coral, and turquoise for 50. Okay, which one was that? Oh, the turquoise and coral ring. Very good. Great, Gail. Oh, I'm glad it's going to a home because it's a fantastic one. Oh, awesome. Thank you for getting my attention. Yes, this is 6.5, Gail. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you. Congratulations. Okay. Here is a gorgeous running bear. Running bear is a conglomerate Native American Navajo sterling and lapis cuff. It's pretty amazing. It is stamped right there where it's got RB with the bear around it for Running Bear. You can see the matrix in the lapis and my ring light. And this guy fits a 6 to 6 3/4. It's slightly adjustable, and it comps in the 200s to 300s, and the start bid for this guy is 120. Start bid is 120 for the Running Bear. Beautiful lapis. Look at the sterling work. It's got rope design. It has the sawtooth. No, this one does not have the saw. It's got the smooth bezel, the rope design. How many cabs? 1, 2. There's 5 cabs. We've got Gail in at 120, Dana at 130. It's a Running Bear. So pretty. Gail, we're going $10 increments now over 100, Gail. So it would be 140. Thank you, Gail. And Dana is at 150. We've got Gail at 160. And Dana is going to pass to Gail. Very good. Very good. Popcorn Mama says, all right. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold to Gail. Thank you, Gail. And Dana, thank you for your bids. I appreciate you guys. Okay. And that is to Gail for 160. Okay. This beautiful Zuni one is sterling silver, turquoise, and coral cuff. And it's a small one. It fits a size 6, a size 6, but it's so pretty. And it can be slightly adjustable. But look at that. A traditional coral and sterling silver Zuni cuff. And it's got 5 turquoise cabs and 2 coral cabochons. And the start bid is, put it in here, start bid is 160. The start bid is 160 for this beautiful Zuni stamped. And the maker is stamped as well, and her name is Marvelyn C. Marvelyn C. Zuni is the way it is marked, and I'll show you what it looks like. It would fit a 5. This would adjust down, so it would fit like a 5.5 to a 6.25. Yeah. And there is the markings. See if you can see it right there. Marvelyn C is the Zuni artist. She makes that even all the more special. But it's pretty spectacular. And I have that at 160. And based on what I paid, I can go down $5 and that's it. So why don't I do that? We'll go down to 155 for a traditional Zuni, coral, and turquoise cabochon. Maker's Mark Marvelyn C. Marvelyn. You can see the leaf design, the swirl pattern in the sterling. Okay. Oh, thank you for putting that in and going down for me, Dana. Okay. And thank you for looking. And we're going to pass on that. If anything you might decide on later, just shoot me an email. That's fine too. Here's a pretty cool Southwestern design, and it is a Carolyn Pollock cuff. Real pretty. It's like really feminine, gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? I'm going to take this off here. Look how pretty that is. It is a Carolyn Pollock American West Sleeping Beauty turquoise, Southwestern design, 3 cabs of turquoise. It's just really feminine and gorgeous. I love it. And the size is 6 3/4 as it sets right now, but it can go up or down, at least a half a size up or down. So down to a 6 1/4, yeah, down to a 6 and up to a 7 1/2. So, because it's got plenty of room to adjust. It is weighs 25.64 grams, and it is a start bid for this Carolyn Pollock of $80. $80 for Carolyn Pollock. Beautiful feminine cuff. Isn't that gorgeous? It is beautiful, isn't it? Carolyn's done a whole she has a whole company called American West Jewelry, I think in New Mexico, from my understanding. So, yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, and the Sleeping Beauty mine is closed. It has been mined out. So, to get true Sleeping Beauty, you have to know where it came from, and this is a known Sleeping Beauty turquoise from the American West collection of Carolyn Pollock. And I did a start bid of 80. Okay. And thanks for taking a look. It's very pretty. It's open work design and very feminine. Okay. Thank you for taking a look, you guys. Oh my gosh, isn't it a relief Millie settled down? Yay. Okay, this is cool. Okay. This is a hammered finish opal cuff, Mark Sterling, and look at that. See the hammer design and how the cuff portion here goes from tiny, feminine, gorgeous, and flares out to the back. It is a hammered finished opal cuff, Mark Sterling, and it's slightly adjustable. It's got the it is, oops, sorry. You guys didn't see any of that. It is a opal, and the start bid on this beautiful piece is $125. Oops, $125. $125. It fits so beautifully and feels so good on. And that's I wear a 6 1/4. That's what it looks like on. Hammered finish opal. Yes, very feminine, very gorgeous. I love the design. This is unusual. You don't see a lot of this, and I think it's very flattering. Very flattering on. The size is a 6.25, so a 6 1/4. And it will go in slightly if you need to go in a little bit. But it's a substantial cuff, so there's not much adjusting. So it's very well made. Let me get it right up here so you can see. It is a lab created opal, which is gorgeous, just just gorgeous. And that's pretty much what you see these days. That light is flooding it out. There we go. There we go. Can you see how pretty that is now? Oh, that sure wasn't showing it, was it? Oh, good. Glad you can see it now. Corinne has a question. No, um, how large is opal? Okay, it is. Let me look here. I thought I wrote it down, but no, I didn't. The opal is 3/4 of an inch by a half inch. So 3/4 by a half. And there we go. So pretty. Yeah, Dana, you're so smart. You can just eyeball it. You're welcome, Corrine. Okay, I appreciate you guys looking at that. Okay, and we're going to pass. Yeah. One last looky before I put it away. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I have a charm bracelet. It is a vintage Southwestern sterling silver. There are a couple of pewter charms on it, but this thing is pretty cool. It has an arrow, a donkey, some sandals, a pot, a little Mexican guy, a bear, a heart with a stone. But those are just some of the things, and an eagle on the end. This is what it looks like. Very cool. There's the bear on this side. You've got the bell here. You've got a heart here. You've got a tree. You've got a little guy setting. You've got one of these little water pots or whatever they are. And there's like 2 pewter, but the rest are all sterling. Donkey, sandals, arrowhead, and an eagle. Where'd the eagle go? Where'd my eagle go? Oh, there's the eagle on this side right here. Okay. And so let me get a weight. I forgot to get a weight on this. And the weight is 37.9 grams. And the start bid for this gorgeous vintage Southwestern charm bracelet is start bid of 70. Start bid of 70. It's a good one. And I didn't give you a size. I'm sorry, you guys. It would fit. I never tried it on till right now. So it fits a 6 1/4 to a 6 1/4 down to like a 5 1/2 to a 6. Nothing bigger than a 6 1/4. Yeah, so if you count up the charms at $10 a piece, you got how many charms? I didn't even count the charms, but there's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Well, nine of them that are sterling and two that are pewter. So right there's $90 in charms. So not include. Oh no, and the bell. So $100 in charms alone, and I started it at 70. Huskies in at 70. Very good. If anybody wants to come up, then it would be 75. Oh, you still want to keep your bid? Okay. All right. Very good. All right. We're going to call it down to Husky, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Husky. Congratulations, Husky. Very good. I debated on keeping that. I have a bunch of charms, so I'm gonna have to do a charm sale or something sometime. Well, not a bunch. I've just got some, not a ton. Okay. Here we go. This cuff is a 6.5 to a 7, slightly adjustable. Navajo, signed with a J. Is it? It's just a J. I don't see, well, I call it a J. I think it's a J right there, and it's hard to, whoops, move my hands. Or maybe I'm imagining it, but no, I think it's a J. But I don't see sterling. But look at this gorgeous cab of turquoise. This is so spectacular. I can't believe the depth of the color with the natural brown matrices in with that beautiful turquoise blue, pool blue. It is in the shadow box design with it's like a flower with the leaf, or I'm sorry, the feather. It's a really well substantial one. It'll adjust, but not by a lot. And the start bid, and this is 29.4 grams, and the start bid on this beauty is 180. 180 for this gorgeous cabochon. It's so pretty. And if it's a 6.5 to a 7, we got Yippee IO in for 180. It is so pretty. I can't even. I can't even. Oh, okay. All right. Yay. I love to see it go home to somebody instead of being in a little Ziploc bag. Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yippee. Thank you, Yippee, and congratulations. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. You're welcome, Yippee. You're so welcome. Okay. Here is a turquoise and spiny oyster little bracelet. Let me put it on here. Very pretty. It's got some Navajo pearls right there in between the spiny oyster and the turquoise. It is a size 6 and 3/4. And the start bid is 18. Start bid 18 for the turquoise Navajo pearl and spiny oyster bracelet. And start bid 18. We've got Jewelry Genie in for 18. And Dana, if you could come up to 20, that would be awesome. And Dana's at 20. And Jewelry Genie at 22. Gail, you'd go to 24. Dana is out, so we would have Gail, if you're interested. Jeannie was first, so you would go to 24. Husky, you would go to 26. Jeannie's at 30. Okay, great. Jeannie's the high bid at 30. We've got Gail at 42. Okay. Gail, did you mean? Oh, wait. Gail, you meant 32. Okay, Gail's at 32. Jeannie, are you still in? Because she retracted that and she meant 32. Little typo. Okay, Jeannie's at 34. Gail's at 35. And Jeannie's at 40. Gail, you would be 42. And Gail's at 42. And Jeannie's at 44. And Gail is out. Okay, very good. And we're going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to JJ for 44. Thank you, JJ, and thank you, Gail, for your bids. Congratulations, JJ. It's whatever I spit out of my mouth is what I say. JJ, Jeannie. Oh, what is leaning on the keyboard? There we go. Okay. Thank you. I have a gorgeous let me take this off and I'll put it on this one. This is a Mexico Tasco clamper bracelet. It fits a size 6 to a 6.5. I love it. 6 to a 6.5. Let me get it over here on this one. There we go. That one's bigger. So I'm a 6.25. This is what it looks like. Isn't that beautiful? I know we've probably seen these before, but I was so excited to find one. And so I have it to offer. So pretty. I mean, that's a statement piece, isn't it? It is Mexico Tasco. So it is Tasco. It weighs 67.26. And the start bid for this bracelet, let me move that, is start bid is 180. Start bid is 180 for this gorgeous. They go for more than that, but I was able to secure it for about that. So isn't it so sexy? I love it. I love it. People are going to go like, ooh and ah. ooh and ah, and they do go ooh and ah because I have, is it in this drawer? I have one of my own too. So it is amazing. Yes, it is sexy. So it would fit if you're smaller, like a 5 and 3/4 or something. You can wear it too. Hi, Annie. How are you, Annie? Welcome in. I've got 40 people in the room. If you can all, oh, it looks like you guys have been giving me thumbs up. Wonderful. Isn't it gorgeous, White Feather? It is so gorgeous. And 180 is a spectacular price for it. So I hope that it can go home to somebody. It fits a 5 and 3/4 to a 6.5. And so I have it here if anybody's interested. So pretty. Thank you for looking. Okay. And it's Tasco. So, and it weighs 67.26 grams. So, highly collectible. And there's the stamping. It's got all this beautiful. Can you see it? Yes. Let me just turn it. See all that Tasco stamps? It's all stamped up there. Beautiful. Okay. Hi, Tammy. Welcome in, Tammy. How are you? Okay. I will pass on that one. And let's see, what else do we have in here? I have so many beautiful things. Here's a good one. Okay. This is a Native American shadow box design with a sawtooth cutout. Ta-da! Isn't that so neat? Um, so the cabochon is, so it's like an overlay. So you've got your sterling silver. Let me just, and it's signed. So, well, it's scratched in cursive sterling right there. Can you see that? And then you've got your full sheet of sterling silver here. And then it's an overlay work with more sterling is overlapped over the top of that. And the cabochon is inset into the design of this cuff. And it's so gorgeous. It fits a size, I'm a 6 1/4 and it's big for me. So it is slightly adjustable. It would go, so it sets at a 6.5 and it would go up or down a half a size. And the start bid is $250. Um, and I can't say enough about its beauty, workmanship, design, and the gorgeousness of the stone. You guys get a good look at that stone. Look at all that natural matrix in there. Hi, Merche. How are you? Welcome in. I know it's a good one. It's a good one. Okay. I love the blue hearts, Aqua. Yeah. So it would go up to a 7 or down to a 6. Okay. And we'll pass on that one. I'll probably bring it back on my Friday night show. My next show is going to be, let's see, did I even get the date? Let me look at the date. Um, So my next show is going to be Friday night, June 27th. Friday night, June 27th. And so any of these Native American passes I'll probably be bringing back then, but it'll be a Friday night show instead of a Monday afternoon. And we're going to go ahead and pass on that. Thank you for looking. Thank you so much. Okay. This is another cool one. This is a Native American sterling silver turquoise and coral. This one fits. It's a Navajo shadow box and vintage design as well. Look at the overlay work in this one. It is made very similar, or the same, I should say, where it's got all this nice thick sterling silver. Look at the thickness of this sterling silver, and then they overlay another sheet of sterling silver. They do stamp work, and then they place your coral and your turquoise down inside of that design. Looks like a flower. It's got natural patina down in there. And this one is, let's see, is it marked? Nope, no stamps. And it fits. It's slightly adjustable too. And right now it's fitting me at a 6 1/4. It would go to a 6 to a 6 1/2. 6 to a 6 1/2. So pretty. I love it. I love the traditional look. Like I talked earlier about the corals and the turquoises. And the start bid on this guy is $150. Start bid is $150. And it's gorgeous. Mama, hi, Mama. There you are. We've got Mama in for $150. It is. So, hi, Mary. How are you? You've got Gail in at $160. On June 27th, I will be going at 6 p.m. Eastern time. 6 p.m. Eastern time. Can it go to a 7? Let me see. You know, I think a 7's pushing it, Mama. Yeah, I wouldn't say. I would say no. Okay, so Mama's out. So Gail, then you would be at 150 then. So we can go Gail at 150. All right, we're going to call it down to Gail, going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Gail for 150. Congratulations, Gail. Okay. Fantastic. Congratulations. It's a good one. Yes, so it would be 6 Eastern, and I'll get a post out for that the next day or two so that you guys will get that on your calendars. You need one just like that. Okay. I will keep my eye open. Okay. This would go 6.5, but not a 7, Mama. So, okay. Now I was thinking I showed, what did I show earlier? Nope. Okay. All righty. Let's do a few pendants for a little bit. Just switch things up a little. And first thing I have is different. It is a mother of pearl depicting, it's a cigarette case. It's an old vintage French Victorian style scene. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It is in just perfect condition. It's a copper tone. It's got a little bit of scratching on the back, but not much. But I don't smoke, but I put my quilting business cards in it. So if anybody has business cards that they want to carry around, look at this pretty um, French Victorian style scene. I loved it. It's very good. So we are going to do a start bid of 35. Start bid of 35 for that. Um, Copper tone French Victorian style mother of pearl, and it's painted there. And it is a cigarette case, so you could put cigarettes in it by all means. But I put my quilting business cards in there. I don't know if I've ever shared that with you guys, but my quilting business is called Quilting Rabbit because my maiden name was Bunny. So Quilting Rabbit, professional long arm quilter, and I have a little bunny there. So there we go. Yeah, I can never find my business cards. I think I'm going to put them in this one pocket, and then I end up being somewhere else. And all right, Merce's in for 35. Okay. Yes, I'm the quilting rabbit. I don't think I've shared that with any of you guys. So, okay. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Merce for 35. And I'm going on my a quilting retreat on Thursday through Sunday. So I'll be quilting away, and so I'll have a new quilt or two to show you guys. This one, I just didn't have help to get that up today, the 4th of July quilt. So that's why we're seeing it another week. Okay, this is really cool. Have you heard of the designer Judith Jack? Judith Jack does quality pieces, and this is a little either a tie tack or a cuff thing or a lapel pin, but it's the 4th of July in a week and a half or so, and it's marcasites with this beautiful enameling on the flag. I just love it. It is vintage, and it's from the 1970s. Judith Jack, and it is a start bid of 32. Start bid of 32 for this gorgeous pin. I can see that on somebody's lapel for the 4th of July, or their shirt, or their hat, their sun hat, your visor. My respect to you for quilt. Oh, really, Corvus? I I love to sew. I do, and I know there's other sewers in our chats. I think Jane might be one. And I've got next. I'm going to show a couple of sterling silver thimbles. Um, if anybody's interested in those. So, okay, I appreciate you guys looking, and we're going to pass. Okay. Anybody doing any big things for the 4th of July? We have parade, and it goes right in front of uh, our house. Okay, that's a pass. I had to rethink that. Okay. I don't know if there are any sewers in here right now, so there might not be. So if not, I'll take these to my sewing buddies. But this is a sterling silver Tasco thimble. There are the maker's marks in there, but I can't read it very well. But it's 6 grams sterling silver thimble. If anybody has a loved one that's a sewer, they would love this for binding quilts with, or just doing their hemming of garments or anything. So start bid on this is 42. Start bid is 42 for the sterling silver thimble. And any sewist would love it. Is Jen in here? What'd Jen say? Are you a quilter lady? So am I. That's awesome. Do you have a sterling silver thimble like Tasco? Wow. Have you been quilting for a long time? I've been quilting for, let's see, I've been quilting for 10 years. You hand quilt and applique. Wow. Applique. Hand quilting. Wow. You are talented. You are so talented. Hand quilting, it is a skill. And you quilt too, Elizabeth? For 15 years? Wow, you guys, I love that. I love that. Okay, I'm going to pass on this and I'm going to take it to my quilting friends. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Where am I? I never dig into the pendants very often. I just kind of skim over them for some reason. Okay. Here is a lapis cross. It's really, really nice one. It is a lapis and stainless steel enhancer. So there is, and it's magnetic, so it'll go on, and that's how big the bail is. There is the cross, and that is lapis and stainless steel. It's marked 316L S steel. And you can see that matrix. It's beautiful. And the size is 2 3/4. So it's a really good one. Maybe if I set up higher, let me set up a little higher. There we go. Everything's so opposite. So opposite. Okay. And the start bid for this is $20. Start bid for this is $20. It's a really great cross. Very quality, very nicely made. Yay, Nancy. Hi. How are you, Nancy? Welcome in. Welcome in. So good to see you. All right. We're going to pass on this and thank you for looking. What was in getting fixed? 3 hours, Nancy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that's over. Oh, really? Your mom loves to quilt. That's awesome, Husky. There's a lot of quilters out there, and um, it's a great hobby. It's a fantastic hobby, and you get to hang out with um, friends with like-minded thoughts. And okay, I'm gonna pass on that. All right. So here is a sterling silver Mexico. I love it. Abalone parrot. You guys look at him. Oh my god. And it looks like he has malachite for his beak, right here in his beak. And he is stamped 925 Medico. And in several spots on the back, if you can see that. Um, oh, wait a minute. I do. This actually is signed. It is signed. It's signed by MB, which means Maliko Rodriguez. He worked for Margot Tasco. Margot Tasco. So this is made uh, by one of the proteges for Margot Tasco. And it weighs 12.9 grams. Oh my gosh, I forgot I even had him. Guy. And the start bid is $50. Start bid is $50. He is a brooch, but you can put those brooch adapters on him to make him a pendant. And he's super fantastic. Look at him. He's so cute. We've got Nancy at 50. Yippee, you would go to 55. Yippie's at 55. This is a good one. Yeah, I had forgot I had him. Nancy's at 60. We've got Yippee at 65. Isn't it? Yeah, the details are remarkable. So he learned from the best. He learned from the best. Margot's things are highly sought after. So okay, Nancy is out to Yippee, and but just so it's clear, this was made by MB, which is Maliko Rodriguez, which is one of worked for Margot. So going once, going twice, fair warning is sold to Yippee for 65. Congratulations, Yippee, and thank you, Nancy, for your bids. Thank you. Okay. You know where I got that? I got him at that flea market I went to this last spring that I can't wait to go back to. Here is another Tasco brooch. It's malachite vintage, and he weighs 17 grams. He's just so cool. Look at that. And that is malachite there. There is the brooch part and all of the Tasco markings right there. When you have a Tasco piece, you have quality. He weighs 17 grams. And the start bid for this one is 48. Start bid is 48. And can also be put, you can get those brooch adapters, or I'm sorry, pendant adapters to go on the brooch pin. This is vintage. The point of the pin actually is out here, so you got to be careful so you don't get hurt. But this, I just love the design of this. It is so modernist, but isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. It's a pendant. I love it. Love it. Or if you put it on a torque, it could go like this either way. Let's see if I have one right here handy that would work. And oh, no, this one just isn't going to work. And my other one is, I don't know where. I think I need to get on a search and for some more torques. Okay, thank you for looking. All right. And we had that at 48. Okay. Anybody want? It's in Mexico. I think it's a Tasco. It's a grape cluster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Tasco. And I'm sure you guys have all seen these guys before. Let me roll this into there. There we go. Who's our wine drinkers? Our little grape cluster. I know Christy had a whole set of this one time. Mexican grapes. And start bid on this is 30. Start bid is 30 for this brooch. 925 grape cluster brooch. Weight is 10.10. And pretty sure it's Tasco. Let me double check. Nope, it just says Mexico Silver. So, okay. And I had that at 30. Okay. Scratch. Mexico Silver. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't test it, so I want to go with the Mexico Silver because I'm not positive. So, okay. Here we go. This guy is Sterling Silver Mexico marked ATI. Sodalite. Gorgeous link bracelet. Look at this. Unbelievable gorgeous. It's heavy in sterling weight. It's 68.7 and it fits a 7 to a 7.25 inch wrist. And the start bid, and this is amazing. Let me show you how it opens here. I don't think anybody's ever worn this. It's so gorgeous. It is marked. Well, I better look. ATI 925 Mexico. The markings are right there. So to clamp it, you just go ahead and you put it in right there and it clicks shut. And I'll show you what it looks like on. It is too big for my wrist. So actually, it would fit to a 7.5. Yeah, it is so beautiful. See how big that is on me, and I'm a 6.25. So that is so gorgeous. And it is a start bid, and this is a really good price for it. 150. It is heavy. It is 68.7 grams of sterling and fits a 7 to a 7.5. 7 to a 7.5. And the stone is sodalite. Sodalite. Really dark blue. Pretty. You'll get a lot of compliments with that for sure. I'm just sad it doesn't fit me. I also got a black onyx one that I'll probably have to bring up because it's too big for me too. And it's similar to this. And I just think that all of this sterling work is just so elegant. I love it. But they're just too big for me. And it makes me very, very sad. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Too big for you, Nance. Okay. All right. And we're going to pass on that. Thank you for taking a look. Okay. And how we doing? Okay. So this is a big, gorgeous, ginormous Mexico sterling silver cuff. It is so amazing. It has so many levels of beauty. Look at how the flowers stick up. You've got all this sterling work. On this side, you've got a cross and you've got a guitar, um, some leaf work, some flowers. This side, similar to the other side, or just like the other side, you've got a butterfly. So beautiful. This is made by in Mexico and stamped in Mexico. Um, and I just don't know what to say about it except for it's unbelievable. It weighs 72.7 grams, and I am only asking for what I paid. And so the start bid is 280. Start bid is 280. They call it Tasco, but there's no marks on it, so I do not call it Tasco. It's Mexico, and 925. It is heavenly. If you know anybody who is into music or into like the Tasco rings and things that they have out, it's amazing. I know the metal work is so gorgeous. Did I even give you guys a size? So it would go from a 6.5 to an 8. So there is a huge range of size that you would get out of that. And pretty amazing, I must say. Yeah, the artistry. Can you the talent? Very cool. Yeah, a 6.5 to an 8. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Rebecca. And some cuffs that she had out too. Yep. And it's a good one. Whoop. Okay. Thank you guys for looking. All right. Are you Rebecca? Yes, I got one too. Yep. Yes, actually, she did see it, but she's got one, a different one, but similar. Um, I don't know if anybody's into watches, but I have. It's called a Gem Time. And let me just check it out. Oh my gosh. And it keeps time. It's so this is a watch. And let me flip it over so you guys can read it, not me. It has a battery in it. It works. It is got turquoise around inlaid on top of a normal stretchy watch. It's called Gem Time. Gem Time. Gem Time. And it is composite turquoise inlaid all the way around it. It's a fits a size 6 to a 6 1/4. And the start bid is $30. Start bid is $30. So that's a really good buy because the battery itself was 20. So it's all set up and ready to go. Um, just going to call out that there is one tiny little piece missing, but you'll never notice it. I don't notice it when I have it on. I've worn it a few times, and Karen's in for 30. Um, it's just really pretty. And I'm a watch girl, so and it's stainless steel inside. And that's the inside, but you don't see that. You just see the beautiful inlaid composite turquoise on the outside. So we're going to go ahead and call it down to Karen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning is sold to Karen. Thank you, Karen. Congratulations. Okay. Hi, Robert. How are you? Welcome in. Here's a carnelian necklace. The designer is Bars. It's a multi-strand sterling silver, carnelian, turquoise, and just turquoise. Nope, there is coral in there. It's really pretty. Oh my gosh. It is how many strands? 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. And look how pretty that is. I didn't take the time to straighten it all out, but well, let me do that a little bit. Let me do that a little bit. It is got the sterling silver cones on it. It's 18 to 21 inches long. It's got little turquoise and coral, little nuggets in it. And carnelian. It's nice and cold and gemstony-ish. There we go. And the start bid for this guy is $30. Start bid for is it 4 or 5 strand? Did I say 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 strand carnelian and these little turquoise chunks and coral chunks that are dispersed throughout it. And it goes 18 to 21 inches long. And we have Dana at 32. So anybody can go up to 34. We've got Jennifer at 34, Dana at 36, Jennifer at 40. Jennifer's at 41st, Nancy. We got Dana at 42, Yippee at 45. It's so pretty. Look at that. Oh, there. That's a good view. The coral and the turquoise and the carnelian. Jennifer's at 48. And Nancy is out. And Dana is out. We've got Lisa Ross in for 50. It's so pretty. And so, Yippee, you would go up to 55. Yep, Yippie's at 55. How pretty. I love carnelian. And Jennifer's out. Let's see, Lisa and Yippee. So Lisa, if you're in, you would go to 60. Lisa's at 60. And Yippee is out. Okay. Thank you for your bids, Yippee and Dana. I appreciate you guys. And going once, going twice. Fair warning, insult to Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you very much and congratulations. Okay. That's pretty, very pretty. Okay. Very pretty one. This is a cool sterling silver butterscotch modernist design pendant on a leather-like cord. Look at that. So pretty. It is, let's see, what do I have? It is 18 to 20 inches. It weighs 36.56 grams. So there's a lot of sterling in that. Really pretty work. And it is a butterscotch amber. And I get it up there close for you. And the start bid is 60. Start bid is 60. And that is, the weight is 36.56. So I am coming in under what most people would list this as. We've got Gail at 60. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. I have a cuff. I wonder if that might even go with this. So great. You're getting a great deal on this. We are going to count this down. The clasp. Right there is the clasp. Oops, up 18 to 21 inches, sterling silver. So it's the lobster claw clasp. Are you okay with that, Gail? Okay. All right. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to our Gail. Yes, it is amber, Nancy. It is amber. And sold to Gail. Okay. Great one, Gail. Okay. And I'm going to see real quick if I have that cuff. I thought I processed it in today's stuff, but maybe I didn't. Hmm. Nope. Nope, I didn't. Oh, okay. Well, we'll look at it the next time. Okay, here we go. This going to Gail right here. Okay, here is Lee Sands. Lee Sands is a great designer, and um, this is a vintage gold tone lobster claw Lee Sands piece. It is turquoise and our favorite amber together. This is stunning. I have to say, it is vintage, and he's a well known designer that did very quality stuff. It weighs 59.5 grams, and the start bid is going to be crazy low. Crazy low. It is going to be $45. So you guys can have, oops, not 454. Start bid is $45, and it is so gorgeous. It is this, my favorite combination is the amber and the turquoise together, and this is 28 inches long. 28 inches. So and yes, it has lobster claw clasp. We've got Yippee in for 45 and 28 inches long. Lee Sands, amber, and big turquoise nuggets. Really big turquoise nuggets. Mhm. I sold quite a bit of J. King's amber and turquoise last week. So we've got Nancy in for 50, and we would be looking for 55, Yippee. And it just feels so nice and smooth. We've got Yippee in at 55. I have a little pamphlet on Lee Sands to go with this necklace. It's kind of all washed out, but it says Lee Sands. And we've got Yippee. Let's see, we had Yippee at 55, Nancy at 60, and Yippee at 65. Nancy is out. And thank you for your bids, ladies. And congratulations, Yippee. Going once, going twice, fair warning, is sold to Yippee. Thank you, Yippee. All right. And congratulations. That's okay, Robert. That's okay. I understand we all have lives, don't we? We have to work sometimes. Okay, I don't know. This one is amazing. Amazing. Okay. I don't know if you guys have heard of the designer Judith Ripka. Judith Ripka has a brick and mortar store in New York. Um, and she has been making high end jewelry for the span of her lifetime. And now her children have taken it over and are running it. But she still puts out very, very amazing things. I mean, they were trained and worked under their mom. So anyway, her name is Judith Ripka. And then for a while, she sold on QVC and produced very quality pieces. And so I have a Y design necklace or lariat. It's amazing. Let me put it on here. So my notes tell me that it is, where's my note here? It has a, here it is first. Let's get a look at it. It is it's sterling silver with rhodium plating. And look at the lariat. And look at the sparkle and the cut on all of this. It has CZ's rhodium plated. It's got a popcorn chain, and it's called the Verona style lariat. And Judith always did these quality, look at these findings up here, quality designs, and always incorporated a heart. If I can get it so you can see it, a heart in her clasp right there. You can see it there. So the texture and design, the weight of this piece is 62.64 grams. And what did the comps come in? Okay, the comps were 285 and 320 for this. And this is what it looks like. It's so pretty. So it is 20, what is the total drop on it? 37 inches. 37 inches. And the start bid, where's my notes? Okay, start bid is 185. 185. Coming in well under the comps for that. It is a gorgeous piece. Look at the sparkle. Highly renowned Judith Ripka. Mm-hmm. Does anybody want to take a picture of it and do the comps by any chance? Anyway, wide design lariat necklace. Yep. Rhodium plated over sterling silver, 60. Wow. Thank you, JJ. Very classy piece. Stunning. So I appreciate you guys taking a look, and I will have that here. So if anybody is interested in the future, just let me know. Okay. Thank you. And that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Purdy. It's Purdy, White Feather. Okay. What do we have? Oh, here's pretties. Here's some pretties. Okay. This is Red Tiger's Eye. And fantastic. Look at that. Red Tiger's Eye with black onyx beads in between. Look at the shine. It is so stunning. It is hand knotted, handmade, and 28 inches long of that gorgeous beauty. And let's put it on the bust here. Hey, Bruce, welcome back. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? It is 28 inches long, all semi-precious stone, the Red Tiger's Eye, and black onyx beads. And it is a start bid of 42. Start bid of 42. It's so good. It is so luxurious. I mean, yes, please. We've got Yippee-I-O in for 42. We've got Bruce in for 50. Isn't it amazing? It is amazing. We've got Yippee at 55. Let me get closer. You can see, I mean, as you're walking in the shine of those tiger's eye and the red tiger's eye to boot is just gorgeous. We've got Bruce in for 60. Yeah, it is stunning, Lisa, isn't it? Okay, Yippee is out to Bruce, and we're going to call this down to Bruce. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Bruce. Thank you, Bruce, and thank you, Yippee, for your bids. Congratulations. Okay. And Bruce at 60. Okay. That, I almost forgot about that one. I wanted to show today. Okay. Here's another couple good ones here. Okay, this one is Native American made. Nice, cold, great stones. It is multi-stone necklace, 26.5 inches long, and it has a feather up here on the findings. You can see the feather depicting it to be Southwestern or Native American. And look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. I didn't even, try to figure out all the stones, but agates and all kinds of good, juicy stuff. And carnelian, probably some jade. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful. And the start bid, let me find my keyboard. Start bid for this one is 38. Start bid is 38. And the drop on this is 26.5 inches long. It is so pretty. It's Southwestern design and sterling silver findings. And we've got white feather in for 38. So pretty. And all kinds of different beautiful gemstones. And we've got Corrine in at 40. So white feather, you would go to 42. It quit storming outside, but Millie will be tucked away in the laundry room for the rest of the day. White feathers at 42. So we'll go to Corrine if you would like to go to 44. That's what we would be looking for next. And Corrine's out. Very good. And we're going to count this down to white feather, going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to white feather. Congratulations. And thank you for Corrine for your bids. Thank you. And 42. And that's to white feather. Okay. Okay. This one is spiny oyster and conch, pink conch, and sterling silver rondelles. It's pretty amazing. And this is what that looks like. Isn't that pretty? Oh, I didn't even measure how long it is. Let me look at that. It's sterling silver findings. Here is the findings. And the drop on let's see, it is a 18-inch spiny oyster and queen conch. So pretty. The light is kind of drowning it out a little bit. And the start bid for this guy is 50. Start bid is 50 for these big spiny oyster rondelles, the pink conch and sterling silver. Really nice statement piece, really pretty, really pretty. Take a drink. Yeah. Isn't it cool? Yeah, isn't that pretty, Christy? Oh, I think you missed the lariat I showed. Judith Ripka, sterling silver, rhodium plated. It's gorgeous, Christy. I thought of you when I bought it. Did you see it? 18 inches? Okay. Thank you for looking, you guys. And yeah, I can't go any lower than that. Okay. All right, Jeannie, sounds good, JJ. Wasn't it nice? Okay, hit that at 50. Okay. Oh, were you? Oh boy. Oh, were you? Hi, Valerie. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Oh, I got 50 thumbs up. Yay, you guys, we hit our goal. Oh, do you, Christy? Oh my gosh. We hit our goal of 50 thumbs up. Thank you so much. And we're going to go ahead and do a giveaway then. That is great. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I would like to do things that are fun. And I'm going to give away another necklace today. This is it's not sterling silver, but it's gorgeous. It's banded agate with freshwater pearls and turquoise beads, turquoise colored beads. But isn't that pretty? So pretty. And so this is going to be my giveaway. So this is going to go to the person who wins the giveaway. We hit 50 thumbs up. We're now at 52. Yay! Keep it going. Keep it going. I love you guys. So let's do a giveaway. Let me think. Oh my gosh. Let me think. What was no, that's too easy. I can't do that. Okay, sorry. The 20th person to write Millie. Let's do it, Dana. 20th person, Millie, Millie. 20th person, I'm counting, gets this beautiful necklace, banded agate, turquoise beads. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, stop. Yay, stop. Oh my gosh, I think it's my friend Diane Beckler, who is one of my quilting buddies. Oh, I'm going to have to go back. Stop, everybody. Okay, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nope. I think it's Karen Peterson. Karen Peterson. Hi, Diane. You're in here. Hey, girl. I'm going to recount this really quick. No, it's Diane. Okay, you guys, somebody count it. I got Diane Beckler as being the 20th person to write my dog Millie's name in the chat. And so, Diane, when I see you next, you have a free, beautiful necklace. Congratulations. And are you there this weekend? Are you coming to the quilting thing? Just say yes or no. I think you are. Oh, no, I heard you can't. That's right. That's right. Anyway, congratulations, Diane. Oh, okay. Gonna see you Thursday for dinner. Okay, great. Great. Okay. Well, that's fun. Thank you, everybody. You're moving your daughter to Florida. That's what I thought, Diane. And what did I miss? Yeah, so it was Diane Beckler. Okay, great. Thank you guys all for checking it out for me. And Diane, I'll catch up with you on Thursday. I can't wait to see you. Okay, so that's yours. All right. Here is, have you guys heard of Peyote? I can't even say it today. Peyote bird. Peyote bird is a company in Santa Fe, New Mexico, and they make very beautiful Native American jewelry. And this particular piece is a sterling silver peyote bird necklace with turquoise, coral, agate, sterling silver beads. It is so pretty. You can see the coral, the turquoise. It has the hang tag back here of Peyote Bird. It's a highly respected company that has all of these artists under one roof designing and making beautiful, beautiful jewelry. It is an 18 to 21 inch, and make sure y'all get y'all, I'm not from the South. Where'd that come from? Peyote. Thank you. I was tongue tied. I've never had troubles with it before. And I've sold several peyotes. Thank you. The start bid is 38. Start bid's 38. You guys have some fun with that. You've got all kinds of agates and turquoise and coral, 18 to 20 inches long, sterling silver, gorgeousness. Do you have some peyote bird? Yes, Lisa, it's quality jewelry. It's so awesome. Valerie's in for 38. I'm glad you came in, Valerie. I hate to put this back into a bag. It's so good. It is so good. It's colorful. It's summery. This particular one, it's so good. I love it. If anybody else is interested, they would come to 40. Yeah, Valerie, it's so good to see you. It is. It's good colors. Peekaboo. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for looking. And we're going to call it down to Valerie. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Valerie for 38. Great, Valerie. You got a really good deal. Really good deal on that. So fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Am I missing anything? Nope, I'm doing good, I think. You're so welcome, Valerie. So welcome. Okay. This hunka burning love. I love this. I love this necklace. Thanks, Dana. Thank you so much. I love hanging out with all my friends. I love hanging out with all of you. Honest, I do. Okay, this is a fantastic one, and I probably say that every time, but um, it is. This one is a Native American, unbelievable, beautiful, beautiful turquoise cab. Look at those colors. Very similar to, I think it was a cuff I was doing earlier. Look at that. You've got those aqua blues and the natural coloring of the matrix and the sterling silver work. Stunning. Absolutely. And so it's a large cabochon. I mean, let's see, what's the necklace drop? The necklace drop is, I don't even think I put it down. But this thing, oof, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that. I hunt and search for beautiful things like this. It's what I really truly want to bring to you guys because this speaks volumes on our history, our vintage pieces, and the quality and the workmanship, the handmade. So this has no markings. You can see there's no markings there. It's all sterling silver, beautiful. And this piece is a start bid of 185, and the drop on the necklace, let me look, I haven't measured it. The drop on the necklace is uh, about 19 inches long. If you don't have a pendant like this, you have to have a pendant like this. It it's just stunning. Look at all the feather work, the rope design, this little feather drippings down here. It's so good. Turn it over so you can see how thick and how big that cabochon is and the thickness of the sterling. It's how much does it weigh? 18.6 grams. It's 2 and 5/8 drop. So it's a big one, and 1 and 5/8 across. So it is a substantial piece. And let me put it on the bust. It's easier. Yeah. Look at the stamp work. Mhm. Okay. Thank you for taking a look, everybody. I've probably loaded you guys all up on these, huh? Maybe I should start looking for some other things. Maybe so. Actually, I really need one of these to mine. But if you guys want it, you let me know. Well, hi, Ash. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. So glad to see you. Okay. Thank you for taking a look at that. Thank you, Nancy. I try to have a little bit of something for everybody. Okay. This is a sterling silver, amethyst, and abalone necklace. The necklace, you guys, is DTR. It is J. King. This amethyst necklace is J. King that I paired with this beautiful pendant, which is actually the pendant itself is charoite and abalone right there, all sterling silver. Look at the size of that bail. So this pendant would go on bench beads, Navajo pearls, any turquoise that you have, um, just anything, any agates. And the pendant is 2 3/4 inches by 1 3/4. The chain is 21 inches. So the chain, not meaning this chain, but it's this amethyst J. King is 18 to 21 inches with the thing, and the heart got pulled off of this one, but it is a J. King. And I sold I don't know who I sold that to earlier, but I sold earlier the long version of this very same necklace. So I had bought the two of them together, and so I had layered them, and I paired this one up with this pendant. So I sold this very same necklace earlier. I can't remember. I'm sorry who it was, but anyway, this pendant and necklace is a start bid of $60. A start bid of $60. J. King, amethyst, charoite, sterling silver, big bail. Look at that. It's a designer piece. And we've got Marisol in for 60. Did I sell it to you earlier, Marisol? I can't remember. No, I don't think so. Nope. Yeah. It is so pretty. Isn't that so pretty? Okay. If nobody else has any interest right now, or if they do, I'll wait another moment, but it would be 65. And if not, we're going to go call it down to Marisol. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Marisol. Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations. How wonderful. Okay. Yay. We have 55 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Oh, thank you so much. You guys bless me like no other. Okay. This is a turquoise and glass beads. It's gorgeous. Very pretty. Sterling silver 19-inch necklace. Isn't it pretty? It looks like smoky quartz. But let me just test it again because I thought it was smoky quartz, but then, and I've got it right here. I think it is. No, I think it's glass. I don't know. Either way, it's great. Either way, it's great, and you can't go wrong with the start bid of $28 for turquoise and beautiful either glass or smoky quartz beads. It's so, and it's 19 inches long. So it's a really good steal for $28. It has the sterling silver. It's got a little bit of turquoise beads right there at the clasp. It's a lobster clasp. There's the turquoise beads 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The greenish black turquoise, which I sold a ring that I loved. which was this exact same turquoise, probably could have been the same mine. Who knows? I wouldn't know. But that's fantastic. Would go really good with that ring. Okay. So we're going to call this down and pass. And I appreciate you guys. All right. Okay. I wish I could find that, but I'm just not seeing it. Okay. I'm not sure if anybody's interested in a rock quartz crystal chip necklace, but I had never seen a rock quartz chip necklace before. And there it is. You can put any kind of enhancer pendants on it. It is a throw over design, and that against your navy blue or red shirt for 4th of July. So it's rock quartz crystal. And the start bid, the rock quartz crystal is $20. $20 for the nugget rock quartz crystals. Very nice. It is 34 inches long, Nancy. 34 inches long. It's a really good one. And we've got Dana in for 20. I didn't even know they made these kinds of necklaces out of rock quartz crystal. So very, very pretty. Mm-hmm. And I said how long, right? 34 inches long. We've got Nancy in for 22. Hi, Sister Tammy. How you doing? Hi. That's okay. You were probably busy. We all have really busy lives, I know. Okay, we've got Dana out to Nancy, and so we're going to call this down to Nancy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Nancy. All right. Thank you and congratulations, Nancy. And thank you, Dana. Okay. All right. Oh, can't get my fingers to work. Okay. Well, this would be a crazy one. This would be a crazy one for the 4th of July. It's pretty good. It's really good, actually. Okay. This is a, which way do I want to do it? There we go. This is a beaded multi-gemstone, turquoise, coral, lapis, some agate. Look at this. Could you imagine this for the 4th of July? Look at these coral chunks. They're gorgeous. They're big, big beads. Big coral beads. Look at that. And the lapis, the turquoise, it's all hand knotted in between. And it is how long? It is 34 inches long. So this would be a stunning 4th of July necklace. You could double it up if you would like. But look at the coral beads. They're so big. Look at those. Look at how big the lapis ones are too. So that's what it looks like doubled up. There's some turquoise in there too. If you undo it, it can be like that. You could move it and it could look like so, with some coral at the top and some coral down below. Just whatever you want to do. So we are doing a start bid of this necklace, 34 inches long, a start bid of 48. Start bid of 48 for this gorgeous gemstone and coral turquoise lapis necklace. All hand knotted, 34 inches long. It is, and look at, there's the agates right here. Oh, if I can get to it. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? And some of them are faceted, so it makes it sparkle and shine more. But I got this at an estate sale where the woman had a lot of J. King things. She had, what did I get from that sale? I got a lot of J. King things from that online estate sale. And this was one of her prized things. So, with all of these large chunks of coral in there, it's pretty great. So, white t shirt, jeans, great summer necklace. Amazing. Yeah, you liked it double, Tammy? Wouldn't it look good with your 4th of July outfit? White t shirt. So, to double it, you want to have a little bit more room. There we go. Okay. Thank you for looking, everybody. I've been meaning to show this to you guys for quite a while. I think I started to show it at one ending of one show and forgot to get it out again, but it's a good one. So if you should change your mind or anything, let me know, okay? All right. Thank you for taking a look at it. And where's my bag? Where's my bag? And here's my bag, and it also comes with its own little dust cover bag. So I'm going to put it back in there. Yes, it's a statement piece. That's for sure, Karen. Okay. All right. Let's see. I am going to put, I don't know if we have any more amber bracelet gals, anybody who needs an amber cuff, but this one, I got it at a really good price, so I can pass the savings on to you guys. So this one is, let me get it. A large cabochon of Baltic amber in kind of like the honey color, and the sterling work. And I was able to pick this one up for a really reasonable price. So instead of being way up there closer to 200, I'm going to be way down here closer to 100. So big cabochon. It's got, this is the kind of class, it has a safety clasp here. And you just push it open right here. Well, I can't do it above my head. Push it open right here, and it just goes right in. I'm going to put it on and show you what it looks like on. Maybe. I'm trying to rush, so I'm not doing a very good job. I'm just going to show it to you on here because it's so great. Okay. And so I lucked out when I got this one. So it's a start bid of 120. Start bid of 120. Oops, come up here, necklaces of Baltic amber in the like cognac color, cognac color, I would say. Nancy's in for 120. Yeah. And if anybody else is interested, we would go to 130. And normally these would go for more than that, closer to the 200, like I said. So, yeah. Yay, Nancy. We are going to call it down for you. Going once, going twice, fair warning. And is it a cuff? It is. It's a cuff, Corrine. So there's what it looks like. It has a safety clasp on this side right here. And you just a little push button mechanism and it goes up and shut. And the size is a, what did I do with it? 6.5. It is a 6.5. And so Corrine, Nancy is in at 120. So if you're interested at all, we would be asking for 130. But not open. Oh, no. It clasps. It clasps right here. And then has the safety clasp next to it. Like that. Okay. And so I'm going to go ahead and call this down to Nancy. Unless Corrine comes in. So I'll count slow. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Nancy. Congratulations, Nancy. And thank you, Corrine, for your questions. I'm always happy to answer those. So very good. Okay. And 120. All right. We'll just do a few more things and then we're probably going to call it a night if that's okay with you guys. I have this gorgeous, gorgeous set that I want to show. Hurry, Jody. That's funny, Nancy. Okay. This Tasco set is pretty outstanding. So it's lapis lazuli and it comes with earrings and a bracelet and the necklace. And it's stunning, absolutely stunning. And it is made, let me find my notes. But this is, I'm going to give you a kind of a look at it. I've showed it once before, and it's a considered purchase. I understand that, but it's amazing. So look at the lapis lazuli in the making of this necklace. Tasco, all inlaid with the sterling silver going through. So there, all the work that they put into that is, um, well, it's crazy. I know I couldn't do it because I don't have steady enough hands. I've got that essential tremors thing, so that's why I shake. Um, but um, so this Tasco is quality, and it weighs the necklace 65.3 grams, and it's 16 inches long. Then you've got the bracelet, which has the safety clasp. So you've got your safety clasp right here. You've got the bracelet. It weighs 32.6 grams and fits a 6.5 to 6.75 inch wrist. And then you have the earrings, which is they're a 1 inch drop. Look at, they also have all that inlaid lapis, just like the necklace and the bracelet. So the inlaid lapis and the earrings weigh 7.6 grams. So we are talking 105.10 grams of sterling silver. Have you take a look at that again. It is Tasco, all inlaid work. It's a full set. And, oh, start bid. It's all okay. It's fine. And since I've showed it once, I am going to bring it down a little bit, but not, I can't bring it down a whole lot because then I'm going to be right at where, what I paid, but it's worth this and more. So we are going to, it should be priced out at minimum $345. And I am going to do the start bid of 270. Start bid 270 for this 3-piece set of Tasco heavy in sterling, amazing. I don't know that it's probably not one of a kind, but you're not going to see other people have this. It is a fantastic price. I could see, oh, well, there's Corrine. Oh, fantastic, Corrine. I am so happy. I mean, it's amazing. And to find the whole set together, which is even better, that somebody didn't split it up. And I just, when I got it, I knew I wanted to keep it together, that I didn't want to split it up. So it is a gorgeous Tasco piece. And I'm glad it's going to go home to someone. It is going to go home to Corrine. So, unless somebody else is interested, if they are, I'd be asking for 280 would be the next bid. So we'll just give it a moment longer, and I'll peek around my bust this direction now. I'm so close to my monitor. You guys see every pore I know, and every blemish, and every wrinkle, and every. Oh my God, I got to tell a story. Okay, I got to tell a story. I have to tell a story. I was at my granddaughter, at my daughter's yesterday for my 1-year-old's birthday party. Well, the 2.5-year-old and I went downstairs to see their new sofa and stuff that was going on down there. And we were sitting, doing something, and I had a dress on. And I lifted my arms and my bat wings showed. I called that my bat wings. And she just kept looking because I had a short sleeve shirt on, and she kept looking. And finally I said, Harper, what you looking at? Are you looking at Grandma's bat wings? And she goes, why? Why? What is that? Why? It was terrible. Okay, we're going to call this down to Corrine. Going once, going twice. Fair warning is sold to Corrine. Thank you, Corrine. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was Harper, Tammy. It was so funny. She could not take her eyes off. She's never seen 63-year-old bat wings yet. Oh, congratulations, Corrine. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. That's an awesome set. Awesome, awesome set. Okay. Yeah. You'll have to ask her about it when you're here in a week or so. Okay. Let's see. Let's do. Okay, I don't. How many people do I have in the room yet? 23. Then I won't show this yet. But then, okay. Here's another Zuni piece, and then we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. Okay. So this Zuni piece is a vintage Zuni turquoise petit point cuff. It's no markings. There are 12 beautiful cabs on this Zuni piece, and it is a fantastic layering piece. And I meant to grab it and wear it today at the show and then just sell it off of me if anybody was interested, because I just love the pop of color and I like the Zuni pieces. It's pretty spectacular, and it is going to be a crazy price. So it is a start bid of 110. Start bid of 110. It is so pretty. Just delicate, beautiful Zuni piece. There's the stamp work on the cuff. It's good for little wrists. It fits a size 6 to a 6, a 6 to a 6.5, even a 5 3/4. But it's very pretty. Anyway, I appreciate you guys all for looking. Is Christy in here? Yep, there she is. We have to pick up the kids. Great show. Love to all. Okay, Christy. See you later. Have a good night and hope you're feeling better. Okay, everybody. I am going to pass on this and we're going to call it a night. Thank you for all your thumbs up. I had 56 thumbs up. That's amazing. And my goal was to hit 50. So we rocked it. We rocked it. Okay. My next show, again, just reiterate it really quick, is Friday night, June 27th. Friday night, June 27th at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So I'll be doing a Friday night show, and I'll get a posting up or two, and I'll try to have a haul video for you that time. So thank you, Dana. June 27th at 6 p.m. I appreciate each and every one of you. Nice to meet you, Sarah. Oh, I'm so glad you found us too. Send me your registration stuff so I can have it ready for you next time you're here. Good night, Tanya. Thank you for coming in. Husky, thank you. Are you thinking about the butterfly cuff? It is so great that you won't be sorry if you do. Just let me know in an email. But I love you all. I appreciate you all. And I'll look for emails. And for now, I'll see you later. And it'll be right before the 4th of July. And I'll have a new quilt up. Okay. Goodbye.